That's alright, I can stink. I'm still sexy, so I don't care. Yeah, well, oh, if your daughter can hear me, I'm not gonna. Hold on. Can she hear me? Okay, I'm sitting here thinking, oh, hold on here. I can't tell her. Usually, if some woman's complaining about it, we just jump in the shower and we fix that problem. But, I mean, we're not gonna. Like, I don't want her to hear me. Oh, actually, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get into family mode because they can hear me. Yes. Okay, I am stinky. All right, let me make sure I got everything set up here. So, am I live? Yes, I'm live. Animal Crossing's on the screen. Let me open these I need to open. So I've got my YouTube. I didn't want the Discord of going live, but Elder Wolf has already done it for me, which I think is awesome. I love the way that works. I've got to figure out how to work that app that he puts in here. And it's funny, like I go through this whole process, and yes, I would love to have a mod at some point. Once I get healthy and I start going, it's like, okay, let's get serious. Let's get back to doing this. But at the same time, because I look at the way like Pirate Software does it, right? Like he runs mods as a business. He pays them, right? And technically, you should. I need to mute that channel. Or you need to have people who are more active, right? Like people who want to be here, like. But then it can't be, you got your channel has to at some time grow. Okay, so I am live. That's working. All right. Damn, something smells really good. Oh, I didn't order food today. It smells like beef stroganoff. I'm gonna be having beef stroganoff tonight. I didn't even think about dinner, man. I didn't get up till like late. And of course, we're talking, but is my audio working? Yeah. 7:03 on Friday night, May 2nd. Well, oh, Leaf is here. I need to see that dude. Nice. I'm watching Positively Crafty. She's doing a really good job on that too. Man. But yeah, like if I were you, I would just get back to streaming and just focus on streaming in the mornings because you seem to have a huge crowd. You had like 30 people. Damn, I would love to have 30 people. But you had the other day, you had like a huge crowd in the morning. But it's a Friday morning. Friday mornings are pretty slow. Everybody else was slow too when I looked at everybody else's numbers. Yeah, it wasn't just you guys. It's a Friday morning. It's kind of funny because you have to be careful. Like it becomes weekends, right? 4-day weekends. When somebody can have a 4-day weekend, you get hosed. Yeah. So, but I thought the streams were good this morning. They were funny. They were fun. I thought both of you did very well. But you didn't have a lot of people, nor was there any pumpkin star, sugar cane star. Hold on, my TTS not working. Hold on. So Molly is not working. She's a founder. I'm gonna turn on founder so at least I can hear her. Oh, okay. Thank you. My hair's up and I didn't shower. All right, so now I should be able to hear Molly. She talks. Hi, Molly. Hi, Mama Cody. My TTS not working today or what? This is getting tiring. Too, trying to fix that.
Mollilis underscore says, hello.
So, my TTS says Molly isn't a subscriber at the moment. See, there's something else weird going on with that too, because Twitch's subscribe. Yeah, no, but Twitch's subscriber thing is off by a day or two. Yeah, I love those messages. Hi, Rose. Hi, Mama Cody. Hi, Sassy. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We're just talking to Leaf. Buying or not buying something. Trying not to choke on whatever I got. Not going down my throat. No, it's probably that little granola bar. Yeah, problematic for me. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What am I looking for? I am doing good, Rose. I am doing pretty good. Now that I'm relaxing and not focusing on stuff. Oh, there it is. There's find the big old money. All right, Mama Cody. I'll be here. Yeah, I was gonna do that too. I might just take a shower. I'm gonna leave you guys sitting here while I take a shower. Oh no, I have hair. I like to shower. Yeah, I'm one of those. What is it called? You remember those old shower commercials?
Underscore says, I'm leaving in about an hour, but wanted to stop by, and I will lurk while I am out.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, you're getting ready to go on your trip, too, huh? Oh, you're going out with your friends, hanging out. Gonna get in trouble. Have fun and be safe. That's all I can say. Don't take random drinks from strangers. That's always the funny one too.
Mollilis underscore says, yes, I have game night tonight. Tomorrow I will be around since I have to pick up my family.
Oh, no worries. Oh, tomorrow then we're gonna have you go to the store because I'm gonna have that new key lime pie ice cream that I bought. I'm gonna try that tomorrow. I'll wait. So I warned you. Now you know that if you want key lime pie ice cream, you need to take your butt to the store and buy your own key lime pie ice cream. And it's by Haagen-Dazs. Has made this new key lime ice cream.
LOL, okay.
And I think it's kind of neat. And I also bought this strawberry berry one that I was like, okay, let me try it. And it's funny, like I was in the grocery store today and I was buying a couple things, you know, and I take my little green basket because we have to, I don't know if do you guys have to bring your own bags in the States, or are you guys still using whatever Where? Oh, okay. So like here we every store we have to bring our own bag for groceries. So I have I have green bins that they
give paper if we don't have our own.
Yeah, if we have to buy bags if we don't bring our own. So either way, you're buying it or carrying it out in the cart. And a lot of people just take stuff in the cart and then load up their car. So like I take a green bin, right? It's a good sized bin. This is the first time I was actually under $100 in that bin. And I was like, holy smokes, I will take that. Because usually, that bin, no matter what I put in it, it's going to be a couple $100. It's just the way it works. The grocery store's crazy. And like, I went today and I looked at and I was buying I bought my breakfast protein bowl thing, or breakfast bowls or whatever. And they're like $3 a piece, right? And I'm like, oh, I'm buying a ton of those. So I stocked up on, those, things like that. And it was crazy because I was sitting there and I was like, oh, this is going to cost me a fortune. But I only paid like $60 for my bin this time. And I was like, that's not normal. but I will take it, you know, like, okay. So I felt like I did a good thing, you know, by buying stuff on sale, but I bought a lot of stuff, and it's like, well, I'm gonna eat whatever, so it's good, and it's not expensive as I thought it was gonna be. But the grocery store is getting expensive as hell. Well, I won't drop in your lap while you're singing in my ears, so don't worry about that. Oh. Oh, I know. I'm listening to you. I know. Okay. Her pinky, your pinky. What'd you do to your finger? So you're getting neuropathy in one hand? You might want to look that one up though, because neuropathy in one hand, and especially that hand, might be. And you might have to go see a doctor to get a medicine for that. It might be an infection in that hand. Ooh. Speaking of shots, I went to the. Let's talk about that. I went to the medical thing today to draw blood while you guys were streaming. So I'm like, all right, let me draw blood. So, you know, and I've seen this lady before. She's done it, and you know they have the trainees there, so that, you know they're teaching some people. And I'm like, fine, whatever, you know. So she goes in my first arm, and she's like, oh, let me check, you know, and you know, I'm digging around, like, oh, we'll use this really thin needle, you know, and I'm like, well, I don't really care, just stick it. And it hurts. It hurts like hell today, right? Like, oh, that actually hurt. Like, I felt that. I was like, ooh, I didn't like that. So then she's like, oh, well, I'll take this vein in the side of your arm. And I was like, or try the other one. I'm like, let's try the other one before you jam me through the side of my arm. That butterfly in the side of the arm usually sucks, right? Because I've been poked so many times from the chemotherapy and whatever, you know, I have scar tissue is what the problem is, probably. So she tries the other arm, and she does it, and I don't even feel it, right? I was like, oh, well, shoot, I didn't even know she was drawing blood. And I was like, wow, okay. And I'm sitting here thinking, well, why the hell did it hurt so bad the first time you did it? You know what I mean? I'm like, come on. It was like the amount of pain I was in, it was like, I would have, ooh, scorpion. See if I can get my butt in the hospital here. All right, people. There's a scorpion right there, but he hisses, and he just saw me. So when he bows up like that, you got to stop moving, or you're going to the hospital. He will charge you. But I'm going to try to catch him because he's worth some money. And I don't know if you can hear the hisses. Screw you, you're going in the back. That's what you get, buddy. And I'm going to catch 3 of you, and then I'm going to make you a statue. Make you a model. You know what I mean? Take my little tush on the catwalk. Going out for Molly's going out for game night. They're playing strip poker. Oh, wait a minute. We can't say that on this channel. Mine's family friendly. I'm sorry. She's not playing strip poker. They're playing, what do young people do now? They're playing Naked Twister or what? I don't know what they're doing.
Marlos_says, LOL, we are gonna play trivia games XD.
Oh, I was close. Trivia game. So, Naked Charades. Got it. Check. I'm just kidding. But anyway, welcome to my channel. We talk about all kinds of stuff. You can ask me anything, and I'll make jokes about everything. But I love you all, and I'm just playing. Did I find 4 of those? Fossil? Yeah, we got 4 fossils. And I caught a scorpion. Ooh, there's a balloon. You can see the shadow moving right there. Oh, really? I'm not close enough to you? Yes. Drop me my prize, baby. See what we're getting. Did I say that was a thyroid biker jacket? Ooh. Try that on. That does not look like a biker jacket, man. It's like a schoolboy biker jacket. What? No, we're not doing that. Sometimes I don't understand. Man, chicken pot pie smells good. I'm about to go down and have some chicken pot pie here in a second. Smells good. And I'll sit here and eat it on stream. Trivia games. Man, I don't remember the last time I played a trivia game. Hell, I don't remember the last time I've had friends. I mean local friends. I don't mean like Twitch friends. Hey, you guys, that's different. I mean like local friends that I can hang out with. Chop liver, huh? Chop liver get help from friends like that? You better think about that. You better think about that before you start going down that road. Chop liver. Oh, it's funny. Oh, I don't care. But no, but like it's like I think I sit and think about it. Right? Like when I friends, like I don't hang out at friends' houses anymore because I don't live close to my friends. My real close friends, they're all in California. It costs me too much to live in that place. But I have thought about it. I have thought about moving. But it's like, no way, man. With the cost of medical and stuff right now, it's far better where I'm far better where I'm at now. But for young people, I feel so sorry for young people trying to get anything, especially here. It's like, oh my God, I don't know how young people can even afford rent or you know. It's crazy. Like I've looked at the apartment prices where we are. Like, holy crap, man! It's like highway robbery. It was like, what was it? It was like a 800 square foot apartment for 2,000 something a month, and I'm like, are you crazy? I'm sitting here, and what kid makes 2,000 something a month just for the base rent? You know, because if you take a minimum wage job, they're not making $2,000 a month. Where are they living? In 800 square feet, man. I've got that's 2 rooms in my house. Are you crazy? Oh, that's a exaggeration, but you know, it's like, you know, it's like a bedroom and a bathroom and a kitchen. It's like, come on, you get crazy. But, you know, you think about it, like right now, like most seniors who are getting ready to wind down, retirees, we'll just say, they're in a financial position where it's gold to them because their house has tripled in value. They could literally, hold on. Coffee beans. What do I do with those? Do I plant them? What's up with the coffee beans? This is where chat can tell me, hey, you know, those are supposed to be used for this. Oh, it's a piece of furniture. Okay. But like, you know, most seniors right now, and we'll just say people in their 60s, 70s, 80s, right? Their house has, when they bought their house 30, 40 years ago, it was nothing. And because of COVID and all the things, and, you know, we put manufacturing stuff, we kept doing things, house values have skyrocketed. So they're all in positions right now. If they sold their house and were renting something, they could live off of the money for a long time. You know, because their house is, because they could pay off their mortgage, they could do what, and a lot of people have done it. Like my neighbor did that. Like him and his wife both retired. They sold their house. They went over, bought something out in the middle of the country that was still dirt cheap, and they're living off of free money. It's crazy. And I'm like, you know, and I look at that, and I think about that. It's like, huh, that's a good idea. You know, so most people nowadays, yeah, I mean, crap, you know, like people's parents or people's grandparents, you know, they're in good positions if they want to go to a retirement village or live in a condo in the city or actually do something different. They can easily afford that because that $2,000 a month, you know, well, you just sold your house for $1,000,000. You do the math of how long you've got, you know, travel the world, sell your home, do things. I mean, that's basically it, you know. Hit the wrong thing. Sorry. Gonna register a song. Oh, I already have this song. Do I already have a song? KK Marathon? Well, alright. I gotta sell that or send that to somebody, huh? But yeah. Then I gotta figure out what you guys want me to stream. I mean, I can do Animal Crossing all day long. You want me to do Animal Crossing for the rest of my life? I'll do Animal Crossing. You gotta want it, chat. Then we gotta figure out what we're gonna call you chatters. I can't call you goblins because that's what Pirate Software calls. And I don't know if I want to call you beans because beans is weird. Can't call you my little chatties, my little chat bins, my little chat people. I gotta think of a nickname for you chatters. I don't know if that's ready to harvest. Water that. Anybody have a request? When I refer to you chatters? And can't call chat all my geeky girls. That'd probably get me in trouble. Even though some people refer to that's what they are, but that's, you know, they can call themselves whatever they want, but I can't do it. Yeah, I have the giggy girls. You don't know about the giggy girls? Oh yeah, I've got giggy girls. You can't be a big influential streamer without having a fan base, girls. Just kidding. Bad influence. Yeah, I've heard that one. I called, yeah. Built Over Bot would love that if I called everybody a bad influence. Yeah, that's always a good one. But yeah, what else? Oh, now we're watching Lazy Pup. Positively Crafty. I love watching Positively Crafty. Man, she is doing some beadwork on this little piece. It's unreal. The amount of work that goes into something like that. It's funny too because I was talking to my friend and she just did a craft show. And she does like oh, I can sell that. Okay. She does hooded towels, crocheted dishcloths, hanging towels, you know, the ones that have that you hang on your stove, whatever. Bowl cozies for the microwave and things like that, right? And she went to the first craft show at the church this last weekend. She did fairly well. And you know, it was like, and of course she was like, "Oh, you should come." And I was like, "Yeah, well, like I can't come right now because of the chemotherapy. I can't be around people in mass because I do not want to get hot tub, Cypress bathtub. Oh yeah, remind me. My geeky girls might want to hang out. My house. Sold. That's going to my house. And I probably had to, had to spend money. So you guys always want money. Spend 5,000. So I did that. What else I gotta do? Catch a red snapper. Okay. Plant produce and sell shells. Sell. Yeah. Try saying sell shells 500 times fast. All right. Yeah, not late for dinner. That's what I always tell people. Call me whatever you want except for late for dinner. If you're making dinner, let me know it's at 5. I'll be there. Seashell cells by the sea. Yeah, try to say that. Can't even say it once. Yeah. But yeah, so it's like, you know, as a streamer, I guess, you know, what do you call chat? You know, it's like, hey, welcome in, chatling, you know, chat, speakers, gobbly-nose, bad beans, gassy monkeys. Oh, I probably can't say gassy monkeys. Well, I can for some, you know. Others I do not. Future politician. Yeah, it was funny. I was watching the thing that this lady roasted a woke protester. Because I guess in London, you know, they're going around throwing cans of soup on paintings and artworks, literally in museums. And you're ruining something that was 2,000 years old. I think you should go to prison for the rest of your damn life. You know, if you know, you're throwing this, well, 200 years old or whatever, but you know, you're throwing things on actual museum pieces that cost millions. You should go to prison for the rest of your damn life. If you're that stupid, gigolos, that's actually funny. What's up, gigolos? How we doing, chat? You're a gigolo. That's pretty funny. Well, that might have to go on a poll. We'll have to say, well, our chat, what do you want to be called? But yeah, but throwing painting. Oh, there's my McCowan. You just ask her, would you like to be a gigolo? That's what we're gonna call chat. Oh man, that'd be hilarious. But it's like, you know, you're throwing something on a painting, defacing a painting because you think, oh, you know, we're doing something wrong. What the hell did the museum do to you? You know, I don't care what your protest is about. What does a piece of art that was made by somebody 1,000 years ago have to do with you today? That you're defacing it. You know, what? Seriously, what? You know what I mean? Like, what did the Mona Lisa, or the artist who made the Mona Lisa, have anything to do with today's woke problems? Right? So the lady was ripping this protester and said, like, look, you don't know what it's like. Why don't you get a job, be part of society, do what you're supposed to do, you know, and feel what everybody else goes through day to day before you start crying foul and doing this. And she went at her in a way, and it was really calm. That woke protester just stood there and looked like a fool. Like, you know, just because you're a university student who thinks this, you know, and that's driving me nuts too. University students, you know, come on. You know, I've been to university. You don't see me doing that crap. Come on. You know, we're all trying to be Greta, whatever, and Thornburg. You know, you're trying to be famous. It's 2 minutes of fame. Nobody cares anymore. You know, come on. It's not worth it. You're gonna be famous. Go be a dancer somewhere or something. You make more money. But it's terrible. I gotta sell 10 shells. I used to sell the sand dollars. I'm gonna get rid of all these anyway because they don't. Ooh, I picked up what? 14 fragments and a tonk. But yeah. Give me my 10,000. We're done. They're cheap. I know. 4,000. Oh my god. All right, cells aren't worth it. But Mama Cody's back from her shower. I should get the marble game going. I should actually run that at the same time. Talk to neighbor. What else are we gonna do? I'm gonna go to the island, and I gotta go pay Harvey's island. Come on, how many people are here? A couple people here? 4 viewers. Dark, Lemon Cody, Molly's Lurker, Sassy, Roses, and YouTube. Okay. Let me. Elder Wolf says I'm live. I gotta figure out how his bot works. What is the name of that game? Marble Run. Marble on Stream. Pop that up. I'm gonna go down and get some chicken pot pie, baby. I'm going to. So that sound I can't turn off. There we go. Alright, so let me... No, sound went off on it. I gotta figure out how to do this. I can't remember. Alright, so I'm gonna put marbles up there. So you guys can join. And then after the ad break or whatever, which comes in 14 minutes, we'll do it. So marbles is up. Let me tell the chat. Let me post a message. So you can hit exclamation play to join the marble game, and we'll run it after ads. Post that. Pin this real quick. That way I'll get that up, because I've been bad not streaming it. I probably should have that up. I don't know why I don't have that up. But it's on the screen now, so we know it's there. So I will remember it's there. No, I won't, but you know. Alright. So if you want to do the marble game, it's there. Let's do that. So let's go see what kind of clothes I can buy. Ooh! Catcher's mask. In red. Yeah, I'll buy it. Ooh, those hot pink tights? What are those? A doctor's mask. Yeah, I'll buy it. I hit the button twice. Slip-on loafers, baby. I'm just buying, stocking up my stuff. Mummy costume, that's always cool. Get ready for Halloween. Big text. I got the money. What did everybody have for supper? Everybody having frilly sweatpants. Ugh. Yes, I want some pink frilly sweatpants, baby. That'll go good for after workout. What's up, Sable? They're of your sisters. They both passed away years ago. They're right there. Oh, other sisters. Oh, your parents died. Wait, I can't read that because things in the middle of the way. We're gonna move that. So the marble game is up there now, so I can read that, because I could not read. So if you want to hit exclamation play, that's so you get a marble on. Oh, so close. Okay. Alright, so I bought all that stuff. Welcome in, Yummy. How are you? I am good. Oh, you're welcome, Sable. Mabel and Sable and their sister Label. Alright. So we watered everything here. We gotta plant produce, huh? That's not ready. That's not ready. Alright, so it's not ready. I could pick up ones here because they're ready. Let me sell this stuff. I am hungry. I gotta go down and get the pie. Alright, let me dump all this in my bag. New cypress bathtub. Star fragments away. Where are those loafers? I could mail to somebody. Who would I mail that to? Oh, we can mail that away. We gotta go pay for that. Ooh, we have to go drop the 100,000 at Harvey's place too. La 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 la. For the gigolo. I can't see that thing flashing because it's hiding behind the window up there. I can get some money. I can travel with some money. Oh, there she goes, making her old face, smelling her flowers again. Oh, I love this adult, man. It freaks me out. Alright, so we're gonna fly out Harv's place with 200 grand, buy our new place. I'll probably do some workshopping. Hold on. Ooh, we changed up some stuff here. Ooh, I can get some denim cutoffs. Get some Daisy Dukes, baby. Comrade KK. I don't know if I have it. You have a weird pet? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yummy. No, who's asking a question? Hold on. You're gonna have to define weird pet. La 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 la. La. Ba 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 What's up, Wilbur? Oh, I'm sorry, you're old. That Wilbur's in the back. I want to fly, baby. You want to go to Harvey's place? We paid for a new person. I can't think of who it is. Oh, we paid for Katarina, the fortune teller. Dodo Warren, this is Dodo Tower. Wilbur, you copy? Got a walker who needs wings over. What? Say again? Oh, from a storm? Yeah. Yeah, storms are getting worse, I think. So you never defined what a weird pet was, Yummy. You get a quack, get a wingback. Got it. Katarina. Yeah, let's get our fortune read by Katarina. Yeah, 1,000 bells. All right, let's pay for fortune. Luck or friendship? Let's talk about. Let's go friendship. I want to talk about my buddy Boots. If I close my eyes, though, I can't see. Oh man, she's going creepy on me. Oh yeah, me and Boots have been together from day one. Boots has been my buddy, man. He's like my first villager. That starts in 3 minutes or 2 minutes. Nice. Well, thank you for your $1,000 bucks. So we got Sahara, we got those two, we got Lee. Who's this guy? A dapper dealer of fine shoes and handbags. Legitimate art dealer. Oh, man. This legitimate art dealer. I think he's fake as hell. Probably rich. Yeah, I'll donate $97,000. Sure. I got the money today. Let's do it. Alright, so that's paid off. So, I think everybody's done. I don't need a haircut, I'm not buying anything, so back to town we go. We're gonna run out and get this chicken pot pie here at the freight here in a minute. And we're going to then do our marble race. Actually, oh my goodness. Trainwreck Korean Caramel is reporting Tango arm wrestling is go. Yeah, I'm a very charitable one. I gotta spend, I think it's 700,000 for all the vendors at this location, along with the amount of money you spend on your house. It's like, oh my god, you spend millions. But I'm very charitable to cooperatives. Let me go mail this to Boots. It's funny. I don't know if I can send this one. I'm gonna send it to Boots. Boots. Alright, let's pick a card. Ooh, they've got a new hibiscus. Mother's Day. Oh, Mother's Day. Oh, crap. When is that? I gotta look that up. Or somebody could tell me I don't have to look for it. I probably missed it, right? Did I miss Mother's Day again? I'm that kid. But did mothers really need to be told? I mean, let's talk about that for a minute. Do fathers need to be told what? I think you should tell your father. Fathers should have something on Father's Day. It's just like, I mean, that's why we have fathers. They should have Father's Day and Mother's Day. But hold on before you yell at me. Let's talk about that. Oh, ad break. Hold on. Let me run down. Hold on, ad break. Let me take a quick break and run down and grab this. I'll be right back. All right, so we're back. We should talk about that. Back to Mother's Day thing. Hold on, I gotta look that day up because I don't know what day it is. Is this Friday? May 11th, so I got time. May 11th. So should days like Mother's Day, Father's Day, Valentine's be observed? I guess that's the question. You know, I think Valentine's, and yes, I've never missed a Valentine's. Let's start that conversation. But Valentine's to me is a one-sided argument. Well, it only benefits one of the two sexes, really, most of the time. I think it should benefit both too, but I don't think it benefits both most of the time. The storm? You freaking out? Just breathe. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's scary. Didn't I bring beverages up here? Damn it. It's really tasty. Store bought. I can't home make a chicken pot pie. No, it's not. It's a Canadian company. It's really good. I would rate it to yeah, closer to Mary Callender's. But we actually had Mary Callender's. I remember there was a Mary Callender's in California. An actual restaurant. It was great. All right, hold on. I owe you guys some marbles. Hold on. Yeah, that place was great. All right. So you have 4 minutes. Damn, on screen. Crap, I keep doing it. You have 4 minutes to hit exclamation play if you're not already on board. So far we have Yummy Frog Legs, Giggy Jack, Sassy, Dark Dimensions, and Mama Cody. The last record holder was Giggy Jack at 153. Oh, you can actually see that. Top. And I'm in the wrong window. I can't control anything from there. And we did add a new ball too the last time, so we have a 4th ball. As we progress, don't forget if you... Oh, actually, my name is a code for this game or something. If you go to the store and want to support me or something, I don't know how it works. But I did sign up for the sponsor thing or whatever it's supposed to be. I don't really pay attention to that. It's not important. But I'm going to need a filament company to start sponsoring me and give me some filament. Man, I'm going through this crap like crazy. You got 3 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Of course, if I do a sponsor, I'm going to, give them credit. Where credit is due. I don't have Instagram or anything. I'm not doing anything. Oh, okay. Two minutes to hit exclamation play. After enjoying the benefits of his creepy mini frig. Oh, he's got a little mini fridge. How many drinks does it hold? Like one of those that holds like 6 or something. Race starts in 1 minute and 13 seconds. I like peas. I should put more peas and stuff. "43 seconds. Six-pack in at a time. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I know what I bought today. I bought hot dog buns and hot dogs. I wonder what I'm having this weekend. Hot dog. All right, here we go. We're gonna follow Miss Sassy Cat down before we get out of here. All right, here we go. Yummy's right on her tail. Everybody else is coming. Back and check on everybody else. Start third dimension. Cody coming. Oh, I think we're just not getting into something. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go around the track. Round and round. Oh. Wait, I already got eliminated? What? Serious? Dark must be on the other side altogether. He's on the other side. I totally got eliminated. I don't even know how. Terrible. Cat's about to finish. Be our first winner of the evening. Dark is on his way. Little crawling. That looks like he's going to make it safely. Wait a minute. And your winner is Miss Sassy Cat, followed by Dark Dimension, Yummy Frog Legs, and Mama Cody. And of course, the Giggy Jack did not finish the race. And our new record holder is Sassy Cat. We'll load up the next random race. You can play at any time. Well, I'll give us the same, or a different one, but same one. This one, Molly and Liz is the All right, so that's up. Congrats to Sassy. Oh, it's raining in game. It's storming pretty good too. Look here, this umbrella. Hold on, I got one of those somewhere. Ooh, lightning and everything, man. What is going on? It's like a real world storm. Your marble doesn't deserve to be special. Boots is in a raincoat. It's so awesome. Probably gonna get my raincoat. What do we have left to do? We have to go to the other island. Collect some stuff. Collect all these potatoes or pumpkins. Well, I just watered those crops for nothing because it rains. Now it's gonna rain and water them for me. Wow, look at the lightning. Huh. Oh, lightning over the ocean is crazy. I love watching it, but it's crazy. It actually freaks me out, kind of scary. Oh, it's actually got thunder and everything. Thunder and lightning. Yeah, I love the smell of fresh over the ocean. Snail right there. Fresh rain over the ocean. Oh. Just drive out there. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm about to have that ice cream tonight. Use the same spoon right here.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, just started a 5-hour print on the 2.4 even though it's technically not finished.
Wait, the design isn't finished? Or the 2.4 isn't finished? Now the people who use Prime, you get Linda's voice. I'm gonna change that to actually somebody else's voice. We'll let you be Richard. Try Richard. I need more pie. That was yummy, yummy in my tummy. Like, bam, baby, that was good. Tasty. Did everybody have a good week or what? I guess is the question. And we're just going through a thunderstorming game. Kind of funny. Welcome back. Did everybody have a good week or what? How you just chilling, Captain? It's like, it's raining. You don't care? All right. Sure think of everything. Don't forget X. Oh, you won the last marble race, Sassy.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, the build isn't finished. The V0 I used to print the parts for it wasn't big enough to print the decorative parts, so it's printing its own trim parts. All functional parts for all boards will fit on a V0, but decorative parts don't all fit.
Okay. Good to know. I don't have a Voron, so I can't, tell you anything about it, but good to know. How are you gonna hit? Yumi says she had a good week, therapy went well, and making good progress, moving around. Guts on my back, which helped pain a lot. Did you get to go and did you do the pool, in the pool therapy thing? And Yummy was close. Yeah. Show you ladies how that goes. And how you subscribe remotes? Yeah, I know. I'm the one who made it. I'll tell you what. Sometimes I feel like
Dark_3RD_dimension says, boards are a fun project if you know what you're doing tinkering with electronics.
oh nice. Yeah, tinker much with electronics. Last time I tinkered with electronics, I put a fork in a wall socket. It didn't go so well. I was probably 10. Okay. I don't do so well with electric stuff. Alright, we're gonna take this boat and go see what the captain got going on. Take a tour of some 1,000 miles, sure. Go there. Oh, Dark Third Dimension lands for 59, 57. There, we'll give myself a voice so I can hear it. I wouldn't be taking this little punt anywhere in the storm. Let's move it slower. Okay. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, we just looking for glowy stuff. See what that is. That we need that for soup. The glowing soup. Oh, there's a scorpion right there. Did you see that sucker? Right there. We're right up here like an idiot. Oh, gonna pause. Now he's on an elevation change. So I need to make sure that I grab him from the same elevation, because if I don't, it will say I'm at the triggered point of that rock. Gotcha. Okay. That's an interesting one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Billy. Bad pun. What was the pun? What did I say? Bad pun. Something about the scorpion. Crap, I don't remember what we said. Oh, I took the vine. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use the vine to get down. Can't remember, Yummy. What did I say? Something about girls liking their curls? What did I say? There's something in the pool. Oh, you did get the pool whenever the pool had jets. Okay, I missed that. Sorry. It's Giggy not paying attention again. So you did do the pool therapy. Nice. Oh, money rock. Not the red rock. That means all these ones on this rock are money, actually. Went to the island where they were all money. Yeah, no, I totally forgot. I didn't read it properly, so that was my mistake. But I'm glad you got pool therapy. Yeah, but here, I think. Nope, made a mistake. I keep just laughing when I move. So the pool's got jets. Nice. And you got a new bathing suit. You got to go swimming. Do some water aerobics. That's good for you. Wait a minute. What do I need to make a shovel? I have the iron now, don't I? Hardwood. So I can buy the flimsy shovel and then make... I kind of screwed this up. Alright, we'll buy a shovel. Oops, I need a tool. Yeah, give me, cost me 100. So the scorpion is on this island, so that means this island has got to be like May, June, or July. It's basically the same. You're using the exercises to strengthen my knees and help my back pain. Yeah. I only go to the gym to look cute in my tights. That's what I do. I look some good on that bicycle too. I'm just teasing. Good Lord. Get out of there, Rob. Oh, you little bugger. Yeah, I don't help you relax. What are you doing? Need the TV on. Oh, you're one of them girls. my chili pepper. Jesus. That's the Mandalorian star, right? That's what you're talking about? So he said something that he picked up on his accent. Oh, it was a skit. Okay. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So I got the glow moss rug. I think there was a glow moss suit. Let's go to everything. Glow moss. Let's see if we can find a glow moss. There was a glow moss something. I don't remember Gigalos. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what to call chat. Gigalos was the #1 reference so far to what to call you. Because I can't call everybody Gigi Girls, and people don't understand what that is, so. We're not going to call you Gigi Lads or Gigi Gals or Gigi Chat or whatever. Man, I don't know whatever. I got to really think about this whatever. 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 There's an old skit about that too. Saturday Night Live on a Friday night. Whatever. Yeah, there was a skit that did that too. Oh man, who was that? So the ad break has started. It helps me fund the streams. I appreciate you watching it. I mean, one day I'll get enough to buy enough filaments so I can print a project. Yay! Or art paper. Oh, I gotta buy paper too. So you said just use watercolor paper. Oh, I'll just get whatever medium size, whatever medium paper size, 5x7. I already did this rock. Why am I coming back over here? Got coconuts. We need lime for our coconuts. Anybody knows the reference? Lime. That would have been a Beetlejuice thing back in the day. Can't remember. Chat friends, chat blends, chat. Oh my god, I almost did not hit the button to catch this fish. Ooh, a cherry salmon. Perfect topper for a marlin sundae. Ad breaks over, welcome back. Alright, let's go over here and turn this marble game on really quick. Alright. Marble. I don't know why I don't put the main screen. I'm freaking around trying to figure out how to my mouse is all the time. Okay. You have 4 minutes to hit exclamation play. Molly E. Liz _ is the current record holder at 135. You don't hit exclamation play to get your marble on screen. I don't care. We will run this race without you. So that means we've already got Giggy, Dark Third, Yummy, and Sassy. So anybody else out there in chat land, On the Twitch side, sorry YouTubers, you can't play. Hit exclamation play, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, we're getting rain for 2 days over here. It's raining right now. Well, at least your marble's trying. You can't win them all. There's the other side of that. Right. Blanket fort for me. Ooh, the Epic Store's got a May the 4th sale. What's going on? It just popped up. Jedi Survivor Deluxe Edition. Well, I don't have that actually. Maybe to play some Lego Star Wars. Pinball. Sims 4. Journey to Batuu. I used to love pinball. Oh, they got a new game coming. Star Wars Zero Company. That actually looks good, too. I saw the one trailer on that. Oh my god. Maybe I should buy Disney Plus and watch some Star Wars episodes on May the 4th. Maybe we'll just stream Star Wars episodes on May the 4th. Everybody want to watch Grogu or what? Got a minute 18 to get your marble on the dashboard or whatever. Or under the dashboard, under the moonlight. Or light on the dashboard. Something by the dashboard light. I can't remember the name of the song. Oh my god. Is it Humping by the Dashboard Light or something? No, it's not that. It's not Humping. I don't think they used the word humping back then. It wasn't Ted Nugent, for Christ's sakes. Oh, some of Ted Nugent's songs, boy. He would tell it like it is. Talking about the... Can't say that. The tang. He's called that. Yummy's frog leg needs a shot of adrenaline. Get some more caffeine. Something by the dashboard light. I can't remember the name of that song. I can't remember. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And we're gonna follow Miss. Friggin' went down. Arching up lead. Oh, almost got caught off. Oh. Yummy's passing. He's like, nope, my marble's got adrenaline. I drink 3 cans of caffeine. I had my Red Bull, my Monster Energy drink, and whatever else. Man, if I had a can of caffeine, it would kill me. Yummy's like, I'm going first. Sassy's way back here in the rear. Yeah, just the way where she likes it. She'll catch up. She'll get her little boost of energy and she'll catch up. Oh, there she is. See? Look at that. Now she's in first. Look at that. Back there. Never mind. I said back in the rear. Goes all the way to first. Well, I almost said something that came out wrong. I was thinking it was like, hold on, I can't say that. Can't say that way. Sassy's still in second place. Wait, does he goes first? Oh no, she's going first. Here we go. Oh, this is the do or die track. Oh, this is do or die, I think. Oh no, I think this one just dropped right in. Could be it. Could be win or lose. Oh, and Miss Sassy Cat is in. Now we're checking on Miss Yummy Frog Leg. Dark Dimension is in, so just Giggy and Yummy. Oh, Giggy's in, so we was waiting on Yummy. So Yummy's in, coming in fourth. Sassy has now won 2 in a row. Yeah, maybe she got a little adrenaline push back there in the back. I don't know what happened. Took Yummy's needle. Yeah, Yummy's stuck in the bowl. We're just waiting. You might get eaten by the fire at the rate this is going. There's a fire. I can't see the camera. This is 13 seconds. So it's like, come on, you go in the hole. You got like 10 seconds to get down to the end. So Yummy's getting DNF. Oh, Yummy got DNF. So your winner, at the time of 1:55, was Sassy Cat, followed by Dark Third Dimension, and then Giggy Jack. And Yummy, of course, did not finish. Her marble was playing around in the dirt. We just did this one. No, we didn't. It was just... What's up with the lack of randomness? Alright, well, you got a whole 30 minutes to join. I don't understand that crap. But whatever, we'll put this screen back over here. Alright, we're back on the island. Let's figure out what we're doing here. What's going to be our new bit goal for the month of May? Well, Giggy needs some Star Wars games. So the bit goal should be high. So if you're going... No, I'm kidding. Man, I haven't played a Star Wars game in a long time. I could do the first one. I have the first one. I could just start a new character on the Old Republic. That's always MMO. Anybody else play any Star Wars games or just Giggy? Wow, that let me cast from up here? Yeah, that looks good. Fortnite stuff on Star Wars. I need to know what the characters they've released. I need to come in and grab some. Hondo. Luke Skywalker and Hondo are both new characters. Oh, I need to go get those. Giggy might be on Fortnite this morning. Not streaming it. Might record it just so I can have make some clips. Me kicking everybody's axe handle. Blasters. We call them blasters. We don't call Star Wars guns. Call blasters, lady. Blasters. And Han Solo shot first. That ends that argument. Even though it appeared that Greedo did. But nobody cares because everybody just wants to play lightsabers anyway. So what's the one way to get it? So what's the one way to get it? What do you mean you're not telling me? Really? Well, no, you need to tell me. It's not a secret. Giggy has to know how to get it. Okay, let's change the stuff. Ah! Geeky needs to know how to get it. Why is it not connecting to my Twitch? I'm not telling you. I only found out because I saw somebody do it. It just, the whole conversation now turned weird. Just because the tone in your voice changed. Why did it, well, how come I can't get it out of my Twitch? Or how come I can't get it on, whatever. That's not the way that sounded, sorry. And then earlier you're like, well, I'm not going to get up until you come. And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm like, that's what she said. And Isabel's right, because I remember everything. I hear and remember everything. I was the accountant. If you brought me a tax return, I could tell you the numbers of your tax return from last year, because I remember everything. Numbers are like a curse to me. I hate numbers because I can't forget them. I'll be talking taxes and somebody's like, no, you had to pay. It was this amount. And they're like, oh yeah, that's right. How do you know that? Because I did them. I remember them. I'm the one who crunches the numbers. I hate that feature in my brain. Wish it would let me know the lottery numbers. But that's life. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Jenny, I got your number. I think every guy knows that phone number. I think everybody in the world knows that phone number. Not the fishing pole, are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do on this crappy island? Oh, I only have one more spot anyway. Never mind. Alright, I guess we could leave. Haha. Rip this out of here. It's coming with me. Oh. Darn it. Janet. Why? So, Yummy, I never asked you, what day are you modding heavily on nowadays? You still doing it on Sundays? Like you have like 3 different streams on Sundays you have to mod for or something? I can't remember. You don't have to tell me if you think it's too personal. I can't remember. Do ye have all your booty? Your booty. Do you have all your booty? Yes, I have all the booty in the world. I'm ready to go home with my booty. Yeah, how many guys go? On 2 on Sunday. But you mod for others? How many people do you totally mod for now? What are you up to, like 10? I know, but that doesn't answer the question. How many people do you actually mod for? Like I'm curious as to what the number is. Not several. I mean, several could be 2. You need to crunch the numbers. So I got a feeling it's going to be like 10 or more. That's what I'm thinking. We should take a poll. Guess how many people Yummy mods for nowadays. She's busy. She's a busy lady. Walks in. You don't need to put out the red light. Roxanne. You need to make more money on the corner. No. Roxanne. Roxanne. Don't need to put out the wed white. I can't remember how to make a fishing pole. Jesus, man, I make these every day. It's tree branches and nuggies. Tree branches and nuggies. I'm gonna order Popeye's chicken tomorrow. I don't care what anybody says. We got a new one right down the road. I'm gonna order 2-piece dark meat with biscuit, with mashed potatoes and gravy, and fries to dip them in. It's gonna be phenomenal, and I'm gonna post that crap in Elder Wolf's Discord. 9. That's a good number. I thought it was more. I would have been wrong. Now, are they all Minecraft streamers though? Or some of them are craft streamers? That'd be crazy to do like 9 Minecraft streams. Most are Minecrafters. Here we go again. She can't give me a number. We're gonna get Yummy talking in numbers. Like, if some question revolves that there's a number supposed to be in the answer, we're gonna get you to start answering 5 Minecrafters, 4 crafters, instead of some, or several, or most of them are. We're gonna get some numbers out of you, Miss Froglegs. That's Giggy's golden laugh. How many Minecraft streamers does Yummy mod for, folks? Says she mods for 9 people, so I am going to say 5 are Minecraft streamers. 5. Oh, 8 of them. That's a huge number. Wow. 8 Minecraft streamers. That's impressive. And the one who would not be a full-time Minecraft streamer would be Miss Sassy Cat. So she would be your one who isn't a Minecraft player. Meh, 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 meh. Me 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 me. Yeah, I'm getting ice cream in a second. I gotta have treats. But foreplay other games. Ha! It didn't like the word foreplay. Yeah, you got auto modded for the word foreplay. And there's nothing wrong with that word. Foreplay is good for everybody. I think dads especially like it when there's foreplay involved. Sure, I'll buy one of those. Buy the old fax machine. Oh, but I don't know. This one's got an antenna on it, so I don't know how old that is. I don't remember fax machines having antennas. But then again, this looks like a Japanese one. Okay, cautious. that doesn't make sense. So most are Minecraft. I think one isn't a Minecraft player. One does crafts, 4 play other games. One isn't a Minecraft player. You'd have the one who doesn't play Minecraft is the crafter, but you have 4 play other games. So okay, so then 2 of them are just Minecraft players. Why the heck did I come here? Just come to look at Isabel's cute face. Nice face. Yeah, look at her figure over there sitting there in that chair all nice and cozy. Some nice curves. Got her hair up in a bun, all nice and pretty. Damn, girl. What you doing? We can give Giggy's lips all moist over here. Got some drool coming from my medication. Speaking of medication, let's see if I took my medication. What day is today? Friday. Darn it. I keep forgetting it's a late one. Better take it, or you're going to be hurting. One of them I got to take for the rest of my life. Love those meds. Why? Because we cut out part of your stomach. You got to take it, otherwise you're going to be in a world of hurt. Break him against my stones. All alone. So you want to be confusing. Is that what you're telling me? You're trying to confuse me on purpose? So you like to be the problematic troublemaker or chaos maker for the streamer. Check. Got it. Now what was I doing? Darn it. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. I guess I could go swimming. Hold on. We'll just put on the wetsuit. It's raining. We're gonna go out in the water. If the lightning comes, we'll get out. Diver has gone missing when the lightning hit the water. Water. You don't have to put on the red and white. Water. You don't have to put on the red light because I'll just pay you out of pocket the way that song goes. Water. Can't keep up with their game. How hard is it? They're only picking dirt. Constantly digging resources. I got seaweed. Seaweed. I got a sea slug. Oh, 18 bucks. I don't have any room for that ice cream. I'm gonna wait for a while. Ah, blah, blah, bruh. 3-minute ad break has started. Hoorah, hoorah. This sassy cat has farted. Funny on me. A sea anemone. The enemy of my anemone is my frenemy. Ooh. You're trying to sneak by me. Ooh, a slate pencil urchin. That's something new. Alright. So this ad break's about over, is it not? Yes, it's over. Alright, so let's pull this up. You now have 4 minutes. Hold on, so I get my mouse right. Come on, man. Why can I not find there it is? You got 4 minutes to put your marble on the track. Molly is the ghost marble at 135. You always get more food ads of things you can't eat, which is hilarious. Oh, my leg's asleep. All right, we have 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I was going to the baseball school. One minute, 30 seconds. For chicken sauce. Chicken nuggets. Blah blah blah. The Blues started their game today. The Blues don't play till when? Tonight. St. Louis. Tonight, May 2nd? Yeah, tonight. St. Louis and Winnipeg. Winnipeg wins and goes on. St. Louis wins, they get to buy another game. 27 seconds. You didn't hit exclamation play, you didn't get a marble in the race. You didn't get a marble in the race, you can't complain that you didn't win. Here we go. You're gonna follow Miss Yummy Frog Leg down. Pick up on Dark Dark Third Dimension Sassy Cat. They're way up here in the front. Can Sassy win 3 in a row? Oh, Sassy's now in the front. It's a possibility. How many boys you had to push over to get there? Oh, Piggy just gave her a shove. Oh, that helped her out, man. What the hey? Push her the other way. Crap. Here she goes, too. Look at this. Bink! Bink! And again, Miss Sassy Cat's in first. Don't understand it. Called rigged.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, still love my logo.
Yeah, your logo looks good. Your marbles on the other hand are going kind of slow, but you got 15 seconds. Keep going around the circle. Yeah. Oh, got a little shove there. Got to make it. Dark is in. Giggy got oofed. Yeah. No, Giggy made it in. Nice. So your winner, again, for the third time tonight, is Sassy Cat, followed by Yummy Frog Legs, Dark Dimension, Dark Third Dimension, and Giggy Jack. Random track. Let's get a new random course. Different this time. Come on. Here we go. That's different. All right. I'm catching pencil urchins in the rain. Which space? Raindrops keep falling on my head. Yeah, that sounds about right. Should have loaded it up during the day. Yeah, YouTube is streaming. All those wolves pissing on trees. Yeah, I'm surprised you missed it. But then you missed a lot of things. You read a lot of messages. Like you read like multiple messages together. Like you read my message and somebody else's message together. And I'm like, that's not what he said. Like, yeah, that one too. Yeah. Need more coffee. Crap! I didn't have my coffee. Now that I think about it, Jesus, what am I doing here? You guys are supposed to say, "Hey, did you have your cup of coffee?" I wonder if I'm sitting here yawning like I can't. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Should I have one now? Now, do I want one now? Do I want one to be like wired and be like, I'm gonna be up all night? Hanging out with you YouTubies. YouTubies need to learn how to hit subscribe and like and follow and all that fun jazz. I know that much. My numbers need to climb, YouTubies. Hit the button. We like this old guy. He's playing games. Can you even eat that? Drink that? Shenanigans 3D. Let's go. Now, if you didn't watch Shenanigans 3D today, he was working on parts for the laser. It looks cool. It is now the weekend. Oh my god. I don't have to go to sleep then. I can have your coffee. Yeah, that's a cool emote. I didn't do any emotes with words because I thought they said I couldn't do words. They'd get in trouble. So I didn't do words. So I just did butts. I need to change some too. I need some butts.
Shenanigans 3D says, hi yada yana frog legs, good you.
I don't know whose voice that is. Whoa! Hold on. He passed right by me. Damn, that's a big one. I gotta catch it further. Oh, vampire squid. At night it actually glows. Look how creepy that crap is. A mantis shrimp. Yeah, I don't know if I want ice cream or I want coffee. I think I want coffee. I am gonna go make coffee. Quit telling me what to do, voice in my head. I know, it's so bad when the voice in my head agrees with me.
Shenanigans 3D says, make me one too.
Oh. Man, but you can stop and get the truck stop coffee. Man, it's like the 32-gallon coffee cup. What are you talking about? That's the way to go right there, baby. 32 ouncer. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Or I could do tea, but the problem is if I do a tea...
Shenanigans 3D says, yeah, and sell my house to pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Did? Yeah, I saw that, but I haven't watched it yet. I will watch it. Sell your house to coffee. But I have to admit, like, truck stop diners is the best. Man, they take care of people really good. I love going in truck stop diners. Like, that's like good folks. Them good people right there. There's nobody home.
Shenanigans 3D says, yeah, the diners are nice.
Yeah, they're very good. Great personality. Don't forget the exclamation play for the next race that's coming up after the next ad break when I get coffee. And then later in an hour I'm going to complain because I got too much coffee. What kind of crap is she watching? Watching Pez Lives is based in Montreal. Going through her wish list. I never know if I ever did a wish list, like what kind of things would I put on it? Besides filament. It would probably be filament. A friend of mine is spoiled because he owns land that he rents to a coffee grower. He gets Senegal pounds of coffee as part of the week.
Shenanigans 3D says, I put random parts. Nuts, bolts, ECT.
Really? You have a wish list? You can put nuts and bolts on a wish list, huh? I don't know if... See, to me, a wish list kind of seems a little too, like... I don't know.
Shenanigans 3D says, yeah.
It would be kind of bad if my wish list would be nothing but Star Wars figures. I need a new Darth Vader figure. No. I don't know what I'd put on a wish list. Maybe a new pair of boxer briefs. I don't know. Why would I need a jockstrap? I'm not old. I'm not young enough to play sports anymore. This guy ain't running and playing ball no more. Craziness, man. Oh, she's got Star Wars figures on her list. Oh, no, he's looking at Star Wars. What you got here? Wait a minute. Are these 3D printable? Oh. I'm gonna have to print some 3D printable Star Wars figures. Well, that's what I gotta do tomorrow. I gotta go on the thing and order my Legos. My Yegos. Lego my Ego. I saw some Egos today in the grocery store, man. I was like, it said it's got all this protein now in it. I'm like, what, wait a minute. What are you lacing my Egos with, man? Next thing you're gonna tell me it's made with cauliflower and trick your kids into eating the vegetables? What? We're not tricking kids. Egos are Egos. I'm tricking them with vegetables and protein and all that fun jazz. Crap scared the crap out of me when it flipped over. Crap, I forgot to buy the double-sided tape. Thunder of Dragons. Thought you'd like to know, seen you play Animal Crossing. Yeah, this game's great. I'm hoping they make a new one for the Switch too. I really do. I really do. I'm glad you're back playing it though. That's awesome, man. Thunder of Dragons. Thunder of Dragons. Why do I know your name? TCC member. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. How come I know that name? Yes, there it is too. You're the one who does the... Wait a minute. You were the one in Germany, I think, who's doing the... God, what is that called? Oh, now I gotta think. My brain isn't working today. But this should tell me. Let's do this. Let's cheat. You do the... Yeah, you're stitching, the crocheting, you were last doing the, tatting needles. Yes, you were. Well, there's a shout out for you there. I knew I recognized the name, I just couldn't remember what it was. Oh, I got a new recipe. Mermaid fence. I need the money. You aren't doing the needle tatting? Really? Why did I think you were doing the needle tatting? You out of Germany though? Or am I wrong? I'm thinking you're somebody else. Oh, I'm thinking of the other guy in the TCC who actually does needle tatting. And not like the needle tatting, like, or not tatting. No, it's not the tatting. It's the one where you have like 20 different needles all strung together, and it's like lace making, but it's not simple needle tatting. What is that? I'm wrong. Ha! I'm totally wrong. Bobbin lace. That's what it's called. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Why was I thinking tatting? Bobbin lace. That crap is crazy to watch. I'm not gonna lie, watching somebody do bobbin lace, that is some crazy stuff. That's gotta take some talent. Yeah, alright, I'll take 50 talent. All right, let's put our stuff away, and we'll get. Oh, I don't want those glasses. I want the pilot shades. All right. So sold on. I forgot to grab my coffee. Now that you mention it, yes. Thunder of Dragons was popping in. Playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, it was kind of funny because when I picked this back up, they totally busted my chops that had been gone for 2 years, 8 months. They gave it to me good too, man. I felt bad. Trying to tell them I loved them, I missed them. But no, they were busting my chops. Where you been? Where you going, Aston? Feels like it's very creamy today. But I smell sweet and delicious. That actually does sound sweet and delicious. Very creamy. I'm trying to think when I've had Bavarian cream. Eclair, that's correct. Yes, that is good. God, I should order some donuts tomorrow. Now you got me thinking food. You're bad, voice in my head. So go eat. Ask your kid what she can make in 37 minutes. It's a race. Let's go.
Shenanigans 3D says, did you start coffee?
All right, I'm going to go get it right now. You guys get an ad break. I'm going to go get coffee. Thanks for reminding me, darn it. All right, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. I'll be right back. All right, there's my cup of coffee. You're still in ad break, so I can drink it and give you guys the finger. Cheers. And I can do this because I have to learn how to do this as a streamer. Don't forget.
G Jack says, please like or subscribe on my YouTube channel. I would appreciate it. https://www.youtube.com/@gcreekjack.
Shenanigans 3D says, yay coffee.
And for you guys on YouTube.
G Jack says, join us on Twitch, follows are free. https://www.twitch.tv/gcreekjack.
What's up, baby? Yeah. We got to raise our numbers because we're trying to get to our follower goal on YouTube, on Twitch of 666. Because if I'm 555, then I'm 666. And you know the reference. I don't need to tell you who that is. And if you don't know, look it up. And then on YouTube, we're just trying to get to 300, 500, whatever.
3D says, good song.
Great song. Great song. Great song. Another great song. If you've never watched it, you've got to watch Ginger's Pisces live in studio. That song, oh my God, that's a phenomenal song. That song is phenomenal. Watch the YouTube video and just watch it one time through without freaking out. It's phenomenal. All right, where am I? Where am I on the map? I don't know where I am on the map. Yeah, app won't work while swimming. Yeah, don't use your phone while you're in the water. All right, let's go this way, I guess. That looks like my... So what are you getting for dinner there, Miss Sassy Cat? Oh, the ad break's over. Hold on. That means I gotta switch over and do this. So now, you got 4 minutes to hit put exclamation play to get your marble on the race. Right now, we've only got Sassy Cat, Yummy Frog Legs, and Dark Third Dimension. Which means Giggy's not in the race. Ah, and Giggy Jack. I forgot. Yeah, I should be able to see myself in the right, but fortunately my camera is covering the map. I have to close my camera. Shenanigans is getting his marble on. Thunder of Dragons is in. Oh man, coffee's great. You get like 1 cup a day or 2 cups a day. Oh boy, and you get more than 2 cups a day, you're in trouble. I remember when I worked in a coffee shop when I was younger, in the university days. We had a contest of who could have the most espresso shots in during a shift. I had 13. I didn't sleep for 3 days. I never did that crap again. It was hilarious. Oh, that's the wrong controller. I can't control the camera with that. Alright, you got 2 minutes, 10 seconds to get a marble on the race. And sorry, YouTube, that's on the Twitch side, by the way. You can't type exclamation play. With leftover spaghetti sauce. guess you could do that. Sounds like a plan. Or you could just cook a hot dog. Chop it up, spaghetti, some noodles. Actually, I'm gonna have a hot dog tomorrow and I'll put an egg on that sucker. Piece of cheese. And get the panini press out. Sandwich. Or make homemade cheap quesadillas. Here's some cheese and here's some meat. Put it in a tortilla and fry it. Add some butter and whatever sauce you might have on hand, because that's all you got. Yeah, I could do a hot dog. I'll cook a hot dog. I'll lay a piece of cheese on it. I'll microwave it really quick so the cheese melts in the bun with the hot dog. Then I'll put a nice fried egg right over the top of that sucker. Yeah, we're gonna follow Thunder of Dragons down. Looks like you're having a coffee in their avatar, or their what do you call it? Oh, a voice in my head needs to tell me what these words are. Oh my god, I can't remember. In this picture there, what's that picture called? It's not an avatar. It's a thumbnail. No, it's not a thumbnail. What do you call that? It's a picture that represents you on your chat. Your butt what? Profile pic. Yeah. All I heard was butt file pic, and I was like, what? No. Some of the things you say, sometimes I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, that's like you in the wood. Mm-hmm. I remember, but we still use it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember what you said this morning. Thunder of Dragons is totally... Oh, Dark Third Dimension just got eliminated. I just watched that. Sassy Cat's trying to catch up to Thunder of Dragons right now. He's going through the gauntlet and she's like, here I come. Figuratively. And I'm going to make it. And not... Oh, and her streak's over. Yummy's going to pass her. Oh, no. She's stuck. Go back and find Shenanigans. Here he comes. The new colored marble is not helping. Oh, Gigi's in the rear, way back there somewhere. Oh my god, Gigi's at the start. What is going on here? I'm not even going to make the flame. There. Uh-oh. 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 Shenanigans just got eliminated from the race.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, I fell into the dark third dimension, ha 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 ha.
Yummy just got eliminated from the race. Can Gigi make it before the flame? Uh-oh. That's gonna be not a chance. It's gonna be like Thunder of Dragons and Sassy are the only people who can make it to the... Oh, come on, really? So your winner, with a time of 1:39 and a new course record, is Thunder of Dragon, followed by Miss Sassy Cat. And unfortunately, the rest of you clowns, Gigi, Jack, Yummy, Frog Lake, Shenanigans, 3D, and Dark Third Dimension, you did not finish the race. Too bad for you. Huh. Do it again. Hit exclamation play to join whatever this one is. A lot of blue fancy stuff. And we'll get back to it in a bit. What about 8:30? It's alright, just don't sleep right away. Let's go collect some stuff for some money, honey. Could do fishing too, but I don't want to fish today. That'll be tomorrow. We'll get up. We'll do an all-day fishing Animal Crossing thing. I need to actually do a Fusion 360 soon. I gotta create something somebody asked me to do that I had to ask Shenanigans to show me how to do. He sent me a video on, and I have not done it yet. I probably should do that. I need to take a ball with an 1.25 inch interior diameter with a shell around it that unscrews itself so you can put some object in it. That's my plan. And then put it on a post and glue it to something and blah blah blah. We'll see what happens. As the object violently shakes as I rip it through the hole on the side. That's gonna be cool. That's my plan. Oh, you can catch a... That's not toxic picture. That's jump plus. Oh, the Pokemon game is backdated here. I don't even know what a Toxel is. Anybody know what a Toxel is? A Pokemon sometime. Pokecatch. We don't care. But oh, I was gonna tell you, we got a new Popeye's chicken down the street that's actually within the zone of our DoorDash. So I may be ordering them tomorrow for lunch. And streaming that live on Discord. Rub it in for all you people who can't have any. I should do that tomorrow because I remember making a joke with her because she really loves key lime pie. So I made a joke with her like, yeah, I'm going to get key lime pie. I'm going to sit here on stream and eat it. I'm going to take a bite. Then I'm going to take the rest of it and throw it in the effing trash. And she... Yeah, that was the joke, right? And she's like, you know? You know, it's like one of those, you do that to my favorite thing, I'll kill you kind of attitudes, right? And I was like, yeah, that's coming. That's what, yeah, you would never do that to somebody. I would never take your favorite thing and smash it. Now, your girlfriend, that's a different story. You know what I mean? That's a different story. Cheaters be cheaters, yo. I can't stop that. But, you wouldn't eat a key lime pie? You don't like key lime pie? Yeah, it's kind of one of those. You know what's funny? I could say the same thing at some point. I didn't like key lime pie. Like I remember once we went out to this restaurant by the water, by the ocean, and I ordered a key lime pie, and it was so tart. I mean, it was like, you didn't put any key in it. It was just straight up lime or lemon or whatever. It was so tart. Like I'd have never eaten that crap again. And then of course I get another one. It's like, oh, it's not bad, But I'm a strawberry guy. So like my birthday cake has always been strawberry shortcake. My grandmother would make that for me every year. Actually, she'd make each of the kids their favorite cake at their birthday, and she was one of those, So for me, strawberry shortcake, or my wife would make strawberry trifles. Oh my God, phenomenal too. But I was one of those guys. So like I could buy what are those finger donut things, those that you use to make. I don't know. You put them in. What are they freaking called? Like they're like vanilla wafers, fingers. What? Yeah, you make but you can buy the fingers. Yeah. So like I could do just the homemade one where you just make one really quick, a couple parts, whatever. But yes, there's nothing better than fresh strawberries, just a pinch of sugar, and that's all you need. You don't need nothing else. That is the best. I tried growing strawberries once in my backyard, and it actually went really well. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought about doing that this year, actually, hanging. Because I was looking at, and I'm talking 3D printing now. So I was looking at 3D printing because I want to print some vegetable garden stuff. Like I want to print a little onion thing for the windowsill, you know, grow onions, green onions or whatever. But they have hydroponic kits that you can make towers. Well, I can grow strawberries, tomatoes out of towers. Because they'd all hang down, right? Vines, whatever. And I'm like, that's not a bad idea. So I've been looking at, you know, I just ordered some Pet G, HF, whatever. I may actually try to print a hydroponic tower just to grow strawberries. So, you know, you take this tower. Oh, you little son of a fish. Your mother was a seal. Or walrus. Cuckoo. What did I screw up those two songs? Wow! Don't let Giggy mash songs together. Oh. Yeah, the other head, yeah. Well, that's pretty funny when my YouTube viewership doubles my Twitch viewership. Gotta fix something here. I gotta get all you guys over on YouTube to hit the subscribe button and then come over here on Twitch and hang out with me. I need to triple my numbers. I need to make some more videos. Get 1,000 views. Yeah, some of those videos I don't know, understand. I think too, some of those, if you just post a video from Twitch and just leave it, it's 1,000 views no matter what. Because I want to test that, because I did the video the other day and it was at like 300 something, 340, and I went in and I edited the title, right? It didn't get any more views, and I was like, oh man, I could have screwed that up. Well, I had to crack the collective out of my title. Like, I'm gonna stop putting that in my title. My titles are gonna start becoming basic, like I'm broke. Throw me a bit or something like that, you know. Did you? Boom, boom, boom. That bring back the 80s, won't it? 90s. Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh, you counting it? Flood watch. Flood warning. I love floods. I tell you, when I was in high school in South Korea, this one was crazy. We got out of school at like 8:30 in the morning because of severe rain. I went home and filled sandbags till like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And by noon, I was in knee-deep water. By 5 o'clock, I was in waist-deep water. By the time we put the sandbags chest high in front of the doors, whatever we needed to, of the 3-story military complex we lived in. We lived on the first 2 floors, so we had the first floor in the second floor, and then the apartment above us had, you know, second and third floor kind of deal. Kind of a really cool thing. By the time we did that, and we got in and I went to bed on the second floor, the first floor was underwater. It didn't matter that we filled the sandbags. It was still underwater. It was crazy the amount of water that came down during monsoon season in South Korea. And they are not kidding. When they say heavy rains and monsoon, they mean it. There was no way a river was holding whatever in. It was just, everything was going over. It's crazy. Who's this guy? Who raided who over here? I get a choice of crafty cub or hard wheel. Three heathens playing a game. Traveling Tatter's playing a game. As Liz is doing her normal. Thank God it's Friday talks. Duo is playing Ooh. Tuna Rice and Ruin. Tiki Room Bunnies has got bunnies. Tiki Room Bunnies is, yeah. Oh, black and white bunnies. Like fireplace. Or gerbils. I'm not sure what that is. That's lemony snick and tattern. That's a big, yeah, it's a big, that's what I think this is. It's huge, but it's not it doesn't have bunny ears. Oh, it's a guinea pig. You love the El guinea pig? The El chupacabra? And Pick Stitch is playing Zelda. Pick Stitch is sweet. And Gigi's playing whatever Gigi's playing. Looking like a fool. No. Yeah, it's funny. I sit here and I stream and I watch other people stream. Like half the time, like shenanigans, you probably don't know. But like when you're doing your IRL stuff, I watch you drive down the road and sometimes the flash of the lights screw me up because I'm sitting here and I have you on the screen and you'll be driving somewhere and there'll be a flash of light coming and I'm like, and I'll turn really quick to look at what that was and I'm like, damn, he's just driving down the road. I'm like, man, it's like, he's like totally freaking me out. It's funny though. Of course, I was gonna raid you last night, but then you were napping, so then it wasn't gonna happen. I can't drop 10 people off to a nap. No, he can't hear me. Yum is gone. And YouTube is going strong. I just need to get to 500 followers. You know, it's kind of funny. Like YouTube, I'd like to have like 5,000 followers. I think that would be comfortable for me.
Shenanigans 3D says, haha. The lightning last night.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it was. Like I'll be watching and it's just a random flash of light and I'll look over. Because even like right now, they're doing a giveaway for a coffee cup on Pezla's stream, so I can hit exclamation enter if I want to win this coffee cup, the shoes. But I shouldn't because I've already won 2 cups. I feel bad. So if you go over there real quick, hit exclamation enter, you get a chance to win her shoes coffee cup. But like I watch people and I read their things, and half the time I wish they'd have closed captions on so I can read what they're saying. But it's weird. It's the same way when I work. Like I have to have multiple things going on at one time in order for my brain to function. No, yeah. Yeah, you are one of those. But your shit's all, your stuff's all dirty. Huh? Are you? I thought I was the one who's dirty. You're dirty? Really? Yeah, you're thinking about ways to wash me now. What? You're dirty! Oh yeah, your OCD kicking in, huh? Ha! Yeah. Yeah. That's me, Mr. Brat Pitt. Mr. Brat Pitt. But yeah, it's crazy. I love watching people stream. Like I watch people all day in work. I get more work when I'm actually got people on there that I can read the stuff. But it's funny some of the comments that people give. Oh my god. Well, I should have bought a ticket. I could have won. Oh, she got a raid train. Time to earn exclusive emotes. I've already used. Oh no, I got Prime this month. Oh, I gotta figure out who to give Prime to. Who deserves my Prime this month? Who's got cool emotes? That's what I should figure out. Who's got cool emotes? What young person or new streamer needs a Prime sub to make them through the roof? Ah, man, hold on. Let's drop it. Let's drop this. And we'll pick that back up. Alright. We'll come back for that tank. 'Cause I know it's there. So I bought Pet G. I got my Polymaker filament dryer thingy, which I can't wait to put this Pet G in, but unfortunately the Pet G is a refill, so it's not on a roll. So now I've got to burn through a roll or something so I can put the Pet G on a roll. I didn't think about that. Oh, maybe I should print one of those wicker baskets. But I need to print some shelves for the screen behind me. Or the maker wall. Or the multi-board. And done. 34,000. All right. So that's all I'm gonna get. Put the excess bells into your pocket. Yeah, I gotta go pick that one up. I need to print my own hockey light too. Oh, I gotta get dude, I forgot I was at the store and I didn't get the double-sided tape. Darn it. That means I gotta go out or order from Amazon. I don't like to go out on the weekend. I wonder if I can con somebody into bringing double-sided tape to my house. Actually, I should have some. Actually, hold on. My wife probably had some down there. She was making cards. I'll have to go into the room that I don't enter anymore and check. It creeps me the hell out. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing. I will go check. Oh, so you want to do a paint stream with me, do you? Okay, I will not talk to you while you're working. No, you focus on what you're doing. I wouldn't want you to make mistakes. I know you get hot and flustered. It's okay. Yeah, I know I've been listening to you tonight. I get flustered. No. What's that number? God, I'm gonna shove the screwdriver to somebody's skull. What's that number? No. I'm just kidding. Am I? That is the question. 700,000. So I need another 200,000 to pay old Nookie the crook off here, so I can upgrade my storage. Oh, and then I bought a 0.2mm nozzle and a hard nozzle, and I've got a whole box full of goodies over here. Except I forgot to order the keychain parts. Like I made a list. I ordered half the list, put the list to the side, didn't order the other crap. Now I gotta wait till I ordered the other crap. Oh man, Jesus, Murphy. And I gotta order my own coffee cup. Gotta do before I change them out. I'm gonna do some new ones. I'm gonna take some of the new 3D printed art and put them right on a coffee cup. And I gotta make maker chips. So I bought the nozzle and the smooth plate to do it. And I think I'm talking too much because this coffee's going right through me. Literally. What you put in your coffee? What? Okay. What? No. Oh, vanilla creamer. By the bottle.
Shenanigans 3D says, did you get a fancy plate?
I got a smooth plate. What's a fancy plate? Like if you're talking about did I order one with a custom logo on it? No, I did not. I got a smooth plate.
Shenanigans 3D says, the holographic.
No, that one you have to order through a special company, right? I would love to put my logo on a plate and order a plate. But no. I have not. I might have to put that on my wish list. That might be a good idea to put on my wish list.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, just had to put in a big order myself cause my soldering iron broke and I have been asked for lithophane lamps and needed a few power cables, then got an ESP32P4 just for fun.
Shenanigans 3D says, there you go.
Yeah, well, my just for fun would be a Gigastorm, and I'm not going to go down that road yet because I'd have to sell kidneys. And I don't think if I put that on my list of, like, GoFundMe, if people are going to fund me this gigantic 3D printer, which I'd have to get rid of half of this room for. How big is the Gigastorm? Oh, no. We can tell you how big it is. I have no problem answering that question. Oh, and I got a snort out of that one, huh? The Gigastorm are the best large FDM printer.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, that big printer comes with some big gremlins from what foreseen.
Yeah, no, it's pretty big. We're gonna calculate it really quick because I don't know what 800 millimeters is. 2 inches for Miss. So it's roughly 31. The plate that it runs is 31 inches by 31 inches by 40 inches. So it's roughly 3 feet by 3 feet by 3 feet by 4 feet, roughly, in measurement. This thing is huge, and it's only going to cost you a whopping $2,500 US. But I can print a full helmet without having to put it into parts. Of course, this is the printer that I was recommended to buy by Mr. Shenanigans 3D when I was first looking at printers. I looked that sucker up and I was like, are you kidding me?
You could build one for less.
Oh, I would probably build one. I would probably go the route of building one for less. And it would be one of those, hey chat, let's build one. Let's craft some parts. Somebody help me out here. Let's figure this out. And then if I bought one of those, yes, I would buy a holographic plate. Because half the time my butt would be on that printer and you'd be like, this is how big this thing is. It's pretty big.
Shenanigans 3D says, turns head looks away.
Yeah, I remember the conversation with you and Bob. Oh yeah, you're gonna get started. You're gonna, I was like, I'm not gonna have any filament. I'm gonna start slow. Lo and behold, I only bought a printer in the mid-February. I now have. I started with 4 rolls. Anybody want to guess how many rolls of filament are sitting in my house right now? I started with 4, and I wasn't gonna go until I wasted them all. Anybody want to guess in less than 2 months how many rolls of filament are now sitting in my house that I'll need a rep rack for? Okay, I got one person saying 13. Anybody else want to guess? 19. Okay, there's a guess. Anybody else?
Dark_3RD_dimension says, you build a Phoenix when to bring it out. I'm gonna say 40 plus.
40 plus? No, not a close. Shenanigans, do you want to guess since you the troublemaker who got me into this mess? And I did get an order of the CYMK stuff, so I did print a lithophane. I had to try that, which is cool. I love printing those. Oh my god. I'm going to be doing a lot of that. Alright, so we're right now Shenanigans guess, but yeah, so everybody took a guess. Oh man, I'm sweating to death in this chair. I need to get a cushion. sat on a pillow, but then pillows do some funny wedging. I need to get one of those pillows for the, you know, those round ones for like dining room tables that are flat. Shenanigans, you there? How many filament rolls in my house? No, not a hemorrhoid pillow. I've got some of those.
Shenanigans 3D says, ha.
No, take a guess. We're gonna tell you how many filament rolls I have in my house.
Shenanigans
4.
3D says, 18.
2 months ago I started with 4. I now have 24 rolls in this house. 24. Thank you guys. I know who got me into this mess. I have 24. And they're all matte PLA minus the 4 CMYK, the 1 roll of Pet G.
Underscore dimension says, I got 30 in this room alone.
And then the 4 rolls of basic.
You're welcome.
And now I need bigger space on this wall. Yeah, and now I've got 24 of them suckers, man. But it's cool because, you know, I'm ready to get back into printing. Yeah, so I don't mind. It's hard, though. The one thing I do have to admit, though, when you're buying filament and stuff, and Bob had mentioned it to me, like, you're going to do all your prototypes with, say, gray. Buy a ton of gray. Man, he wasn't kidding. Like, I'm doing this art, and I'm going through white and black like nuts. Because, you know, I never thought of, you know, I'm doing art, and everything's going to be black and white. Well, every single picture has black and white. I'm ripping through black and white like crazy. So most of my rolls are all refills of black and white. 100 rolls, yeah. See, I couldn't do that, Chewy. Like I would, and I am at the point where Polymaker puts out their sample kit, and I have to buy that for $20. I will buy that because I like having the sample kit of seeing what the colors are, right? Like it doesn't help me. Like I watch, like Pezla is showing her coin right now, which is using Galaxy and it's all shiny and whatever, yellow and purples. That doesn't help me as an artist watching what other people show or what's on a screen. Like I need it actually in my hand to say, you know, if I'm going to do this shade, you know, yeah, you just buy all the colors. No. I do go on to that Polymaker and try to win a roll every day. But of course, I've noticed this one guy seems to be winning a lot of rolls. Out of 748 people, this one guy's hit it like 3 times in a week. Seems a little fishy to me on how the algorithm's working. But, because if that's the case, that guy needs to buy a lottery ticket. Ambrosia.
Shenanigans 3D says, yet color calibration.
Okay. Damn, I think yeah, like I need to see, like, cause see, like that hot pink you use, that ASA one, I love the shade of that, right? Like I need that in a different filament. I need that in a, oh, that's a nice looking chip. That E3ED or E3D. That's a really nice looking chip she's holding up right now. But yeah, like I need to see colors because it's different. It's even like I remember I've had that discussion with my brother because he owns his own skateboard company, right? So he makes skateboards or whatever. And we were talking. He was printing out stickers for me, and his sticker thing does the CMYK. So it's a different color palette than RGB. And as a programmer, we use RGB. So when I look at cyan and he looks at cyan, they're not the same number code, so they're different, and they print differently on different machines. So it's always interesting because you try to figure out how is it going to look for one, and how is it going to print for two. Did I miss the ad break? Oh, it didn't pop up, did it? Oh no. Okay. But so the color thing, it's kind of important to me. Because a lot of my art, if I'm doing 4 colors and I'm trying to keep to the printer limit of 4 colors, like if I need a certain shade of green, you know, say for example, I want to do a picture of Link from Zelda and I need a certain green, you know, I'd like to have the sample in my hand to say, you know, that grass green doesn't work or that lime green doesn't work. I need this. You know, and it might be like Polymakers works better, or Ambrosia, or eSun, or whoever.
Shenanigans 3D says, hi ya at Chewy2420 at dark_3rd_dimension.
Ah, yeah. Got a lot of natives here.
Dark_3rd_dimension says, hey there buddy at Shenanigans 3D.
But, yeah. Are you doing shenanigans? Are you doing coffee time tomorrow morning? Or are you not? Are you doing game stream tomorrow? With
Shenanigans 3D says, yes.
all right. Coffee CAD tomorrow. Okay.
Shenanigans 3D says, copy.
Okay. I like coffee and CAD. God, she's putting out these makers. She's printing makers with like 1,000. Holy moly. Okay, I need to change out. I want to change out my. I want to try reprinting a couple of those art pieces with that smaller nozzle. Just because I want to see if it'll get one picture's lines finer. Like I want to do the cherry blossom tree and see if it makes the lines finer on the cherry blossoms, if I can get more detail out of them. And you haven't printed that yet, right? You still haven't printed that yet? That'll be my next test subject.
Shenanigans 3D says, not yet.
Yeah. Maker chicks would be good too. Oh, I was going to tell you something because we were talking about, like, I want to go to 3D Printopia, right? To see everybody or whatever. And I don't know if I told you, because you might not have been here yesterday. But Canadian airline companies have canceled a large majority of flights into U.S. cities and rerouted them all through European cities. So this year, they've reduced, some have even gone as far as reducing their U.S. flight load by 75% and shipping those to Europe due to current political situations. So like Canadian travelers have a hard time now even flying into the United States because there are no flights. And Canadian travelers have already been told that if you're going into the United States, leave your cell phone at home and get a burner phone, because Canadians are being detained at the border for a long period of time while they go through your personal crap. So it's rather interesting because I plan to drive down. And that ought to be fun. Because I am bringing back oyster crackers by the box load. Southern gravy mixes. Certain candy bars, like Paydays, by the box load. And I'm eating biscuits and gravy every day. Every day. I need a good rep rack system is what I need. I need to figure out which one I want to do because some of them use 1-inch doweling. It looks like Pezliz's has got 1-inch doweling, but hers is very minimal as far as frame goes. And part of me says just go to IKEA and buy a shelf, put a shelf up, because I kind of want to put LED lights underneath it. So it shines on this wall behind me, which I have covered up by a green screen at the moment. Two more. Oh, what are we doing on Zach Road? When do we get over there? These buildings are nice laid attack. Oh, is that Sauron? Oh, it is. Lord of Sauron's tower, Lord of the Rings. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Nice. I always love who I get raided into randomly, right? But be careful who you raid into because I get to see where you go. And some people go places that I don't know you should be going. Just saying, because last night I got taken somewhere which I was like, whoa, can't have those on screen. But it was crazy. Crazy. One more and we get to cash these suckers in. Alright, let's go. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Five, six. Yeah, I plan to stream earlier in the daytime, I think, tomorrow. Oh, I missed him. Alright, we'll fill up the box. Oh wow, I missed him by 8 minutes. Fill up the box, Giggy. Get to see how much they're worth right then and there. At 80%. $27, huh? Alright. 27,200. Let's go. It's a nice rainy day, and you know what you do on nice rainy days? You go fishing. But a lot of times on nice rainy days, you can catch big old catfish down in the south. You just take a little bit of mini marshmallows. They love the mini marshmallows. I'll tell you what. That's one of the hardest things to catch, too, is catfish. Better off catching crawdads. Crawfish. Sorry, depending which part of the U.S. you're from. I should punctuate that word properly. For crayfish, crawfish, crawdads. It really depends on what part of the U.S. you're from. Just like garage, garage. Or Worcestershire, or Worcester sauce. And the most famous one, soda water, soda, pop, cola, fizzy drink. It depends on what part of the US you're from on how you order a pop. And every place is different. And they will look at you like you crazy. Don't ever ask for water at a Yankee game. You'd be lucky to get out of there alive. It's water. Not water. Water. Uh-huh. And then when you're in Philly, or if you ever run into shenanigans, you need to ask him which is better, Pat's or Geno's. Who has the better cheesesteak, Pat's or Geno's? And if I'm not mistaken, you can order a Geno's and have it airmailed to you in a day. Wrapped, hot. You'll get it hot. That's on my bucket list too, Pat's or Geno's. I'm gonna taste it. Oh. I should get out there. I should do some art tonight. Now that I'm wired on this coffee. And I'll be up all night. But hey, whatever. Yo, Eddie. Did he come back yet? Shenanigans, you hear? Ooh. Money, money, money.
Shenanigans 3D says, seems good.
Hey, which one is better? Shenanigans, Pat's or Geno's? Inquiring minds want to know. If I drive through there, I need to know.
Shenanigans 3D says, don't know.
Oh. How do you not know which has the better cheesesteak?
Dark_3RD_dimension says, McDonald's FTW.
You know, I didn't try their new Arch Burger, speaking of McDonald's. But I did the last couple weeks. I had to go out to a couple morning appointments. I've had their chicken McMuffin breakfast sandwich, a hash browns, a couple hash browns and a coffee. Man, that chicken McMuffin has got to be one of the tastiest sandwiches without egg.
Shenanigans 3D says, you drive through Philly LOL.
You just drive through Philly? Well, you got to drive through Philly to get to 3D Printopia, right? Well, you have time to figure it out. I guess I could ask Derek. He'll give me a minute. I'd start in 225 and then we'll do this marble race. Because Derek's in Philly a few times. think he said Shays was pretty good or something else, but I can't remember. I had a guy who played WoW that I played WoW with his yeah, but if I go to 3D Printopia, it's basically hit fast food, hit restaurants, and order their whatever their local specialty is. Damn. Screw up the streak. Damn it, start that over. Like, you know, if they order, like, if it's like Louisiana barbecue, you know, if that's their number one thing.
3D says, no 3D print is below me.
It's below you. So you're going through Baltimore, though, right? That's in Maryland? Isn't it in Maryland? Oh, maybe I'll go catch an Orioles game. Oh, wait a minute. It's during football season. Is it not? No, wait a minute.
Shenanigans 3D says, yeah.
And they still haven't updated the website like this event's even going to happen, right? I don't think they've updated the website yet. "3D Printopia 9/27/28. I don't know if that's the... Oh no, that is up. They've got... No, it's not. But they're saying September 27, 28. I don't like how they didn't put... Oh, they do give a 25 arena layout, so they are starting to update the website. Okay. Bel Air, Maryland. Okay. Dude, why am I sweating to death in here? God. Take off my clothes. I'm dying in the heat. Be a red snap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. I'm totally sweating to death in here. I don't have to worry about humidity in this room. Holy smokes. Are you kidding me? You fish. Quit going up the creek. Creek. A river. Ooh, freshwater goby. This is gonna be boots. Black bass. Most metal of all fish. Alright, ad break. I'm gonna run to the washroom and then we're gonna do this marble race. So get your marbles on the board. Ooh, where's the button? Sure. Get your marbles on the board. That's not the game screen. Ha! I'm trying to control the wrong screen. There we go. Okay. Do I not see anybody or what? Diggy, Jack, Dark Third, Thunder Dragon, Sassy Cat Shenanigans are on the board. Anybody else who wants to play who's not on this board, or why don't I see anybody? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's because you're all around the perimeter. I was like, why can't I see any names? Well, you can't see me right now. That's good because I'm sweating to death hot today. Yeah, I'm going to print that. I think I'm going to print the, I want to reprint the cherry blossoms, and I think I want to print it in an 8x8 format too. So I want to make it big so I can actually put it on the wall, and it's pretty large. I think I already used inventory, don't I? And then I need to print a hockey light. Keep the onion there? She's on Grimmy's channel tonight. Ad break is over. You have 4 minutes. Alright, now we're gonna start this. We don't have 4 minutes. You can put exclamation play already. See, everybody's here, right? Thunder Dragon, Dark. Yeah, we're gonna start this in 20 seconds. I'm sorry, I'm not watching the timer. I was typing something. I gotta type something for somebody too. I gotta do some work tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream might actually have some work on it because I gotta do some stuff that I failed. Alright, here we go. 10 seconds. We'll get this race going. Winner was CMD Trapper. His Ghost Marble was at 2 minutes and 33 seconds. We're going to follow Shenanigans 3D down while we go through this interesting bowl. Here we go, boys and girls. Ladies and gents. Gigaloos, gigaloos. Oh, we're falling in dark dimensions. And there goes Shenanigans. Woo! As we race to see who's gonna be the winner. Some chicken dinner. And why am I... Man, I feel swollen. Good lord. Oh, that's the other thing I want to print. I want to print... Has anybody ever printed? I want to print sluice box or river. That's what I bought the Pet G for. That's right, because I was going to print mini sluices for when I go out to the rivers or whatever. And then I want to print like a mini high banker. Oh, Giggy just got eliminated. Thunder of Dragons has been eliminated, so we're down to 3. Looks like Sassy Cat stole the lead. I gotta ask her what roll of green that is sitting second from the right. It's a nice shade. Looks like a perfect color for Link too. Oh, Sassy Cat got stuck. Shenanigans is now in the lead. We got a little ways to go. Go back and check where Dark is. Oh, Dark's lollygagging. So we'll wait on him. Here comes Sassy, trying to play catch up. He's eating supper. We'll go back up here to Shenanigans, who got stuck on the pillar. Uh-oh. Oh, Sassy's still in the lead. Oh, she got stuck. Oh, Shenanigans got stuck. Shenanigans going the wrong way. Can Dark catch up? Maybe. Sassy Cat's in the bowl first. Man, is she gonna win like 4 out of 5 tonight? Are you kidding me? Wow, she did too. Snuck it in the end. And our winner with a time of 2:59 was Miss Sassy Cat, followed by Shenanigans 3D. The DNFs for this race were Dark Third Dimension, Giggy Jack, and Thunder of Dragons. Thunder of Dragon. Great name. All right. Good job. Good job. Now you guys can see me again. Welcome back. Hit exclamation play to get your marbles on board. And I'm starting my fishing day over because I screwed that up. I'm never going to hit 100 in a row, man. That's tough. Bunch of putts. You're a putz, Giggy. Welcome in. Hold on, I gotta check who's online. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Blue-eyed cat, Trapper's live. I don't have Trapper open right now. Dub's on. Oh, there's a couple people I gotta put on the channel that I'm not on. Blue-eyed cat. Anybody else having Google problems? Google's been doing some funky crap, man. I tell you what, Google's been knocking me out of stuff and I'm getting pissed. Maybe I'll make hot dogs tomorrow. I like hot dogs. I like a hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot. Dub. Dub some love. What's he doing here? Start watching. Wait, Dub's content is included for mature audience. You crash or what? And I gotta draw some Star Wars stuff and do some Legos. Shopping. Maybe I should print a Star Wars Lego guy. Maybe we should find a recipe and print one. I've got some new filament, new shiny stuff. You print us a little Darth Vader for my desk. Those fat heads or big heads or whatever they're called. Super size. Oh, where are you throwing that, man? Oh. And you caught it throwing it way out there. Wow. It's a horse mackerel. Horse mackerel. And I need to redesign my maker chip. Got a couple spaces left. Yeah, but that lady digging blood out of my arm today, man, she stuck me good with that needle. My arm still hurts. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's a fish right there. Yeah, he's hiding behind this tree. I don't know if I can grab you because I don't know if I can see you. Finding my sound. Oh, that's a really nice Garfield. So, Dark, how's that print coming on that 2.4? You got to be about 3 hours in on that. Good 5-hour print, right? Maybe I should give McDonald's a warning. It's not a bad idea. I love that Pezzy colored stormtrooper sheet. Oh! It actually looks like a Lego fat head thing. Yeah, that finishes the achievement I'm trying to get all day. Catch a red snapper. 400 points. Nicely done. Oh, group stretch lesson. Not catching a wasp. I am not trying to find a wasp. We are not doing it. Wow, that's embarrassing. That's not worth a lot of money for squat. Fish don't sell well. I swear. But, you know, it's one of those, you gotta catch them because you got achievements. Terrible how much fish don't cost in this game. Like, I need to only catch them on fish day. Sell this guy double. Alright, we're doing this. Do some group stretching. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it's pretty flexible. Yay, we did it. Group stretching. Done. 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 Plant produce. I just ripped these trees right here. Plant these. Go use my wardrobe and change my look. Because I can. They don't want me wearing this muscle suit anymore, huh? Alright. Oh, and I need to buy some clickers. So I can do some fidget toys. And I need to go through Maker World and see what other people have so I can print some stuff. Anybody got any cool stuff they want me to try printing? Oh, I screwed that up. Hold on. Alright, let's change out our shirt. Or our stockings. I don't know. Yeah, let's get changed. Let's see what we got. I think I'm about a new t-shirt with #1 t-shirt or something. A froggy tee. A pink apron, mom. Hard apron. The #1 shirt, because I'm #1, baby. I like the #1 shirt. Ooh, I like that look. And maybe the #1 shirt. Oh, we can go safety vest. No, I think it's going to be #1 shirt. We'll go black shorts. I need a better hat, though. God, I need some more baseball caps. Yeah, we're not doing a feather in our hair. What are you crazy? Ooh, Kitsune mask. LaBelle's hat's pretty nice. We're not doing it, man. And crew with the check-in. How are you doing, Ann? Ooh. Star glasses. Yeah, I think we're going with a flight look. Oh, we can be a cat. Meow. No. Pacifier. Rhinestone shades. No. Nope. I think the flight glasses win. Striped socks. Oh, we got new kicks too. We don't need to wear the samurai. Ooh, high tops. I've got 4 pairs of rubber-toed sneakers. Probably sell some of those. Yeah, let's go striped socks. My new look, baby. Mystical 75. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is everybody tonight? Ad break starts in 2 minutes 35 seconds, and then we'll do our Marvel race right after that.
Kaji Jack says, Mystical 75 landed for 21.33.
Nicely done. Nicely
Mystical
done.
75 says, hey Aya, been lurking.
Hey, yeah, to you too. Thank you for the lurking. I like lurking. I like lurkers. Lurkers are important to streamers, so we greatly appreciate it. Nice looking mermaid fence. Man, I can't afford that. Tomato puree. Wait a minute. Do I need to put these tomatoes somewhere? Wait, do I have a recipe to do? Wait, hold on. No, it's growth. Sorry. I got some serious gas today. Which I can't, I gotta remember, I can't eat certain things because it really messes me up. By God, I was having that burrito one way or the other. That's what Gigi does. Doesn't care. I will suffer. It was probably the 3 or 4 things of hot sauce that I probably had with me. That's probably good. What's up, Doc? Oh yeah, buddy, anytime. Button Junior for the day, huh? Yeah, you can do whatever you want, but Button Junior, that sounds... No, you can't... Yeah. Oh, no. No, you can't be Button Junior, Button. Button. Whose house is it? I don't think I've seen Agnes today. Is she sick? Create with Candace with the check-in. Are my shout-outs not working? And the lyric. Thank you for both. Well, she got a wooden block. Oh, she's got that butterfly I've given her. Her house is so basic, man. Now, who else did I need to talk to today that I haven't seen? Octavian? Oh, and I haven't seen Audie. Where's Audie? Yeah, I gotta figure out why my shout out thing's not working.
Elder Wolf 569 says, Morning.
Morning. I sent you a DM. I got a question, and I'm not sure if you can answer it. Elder Wolf 569. After this ad break, we're doing a drop. We're doing a thing. So if you want to get a marble on the race, don't forget the exclamation play. Ooh, she's cooking up a storm. Her house is dope.
Elder Wolf 569 says, been fixed.
Oh, thank you, man.
Jack says, Elder Wolf 569 landed for 14.60.
No, JG Jack didn't say that. You said that, David. Nice, thank you, Audie. I get a recipe. Pear smoothie. Yeah, baby, I'll try that. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go pick some pears and make a smoothie. I don't know if I'd actually have a pear smoothie, though, in real life. That would have to be really interesting, because I don't know what the fruit-based liquid would be on that. Like, I don't think I'd put orange with a pear smoothie, so it would have to be... Wow, I really don't know what it would be. Maybe somebody can tell me. I guess you could use grape juice. Like a white grape juice might go good with pear. Darn it, now the food junkie in me was thinking about that one. I've got so much frozen fruit.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, don't think I could have landed further away if I tried, ha 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 ha.
Elder Wolf 569 says, coconut water.
With a pear? If you're making a pear smoothie, you think it'd be coconut water? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I think it'd be coconut would overpower that pear. Because pear is pretty mild. Let me look at that recipe. They're just using straight up pear in this game recipe, but man, I don't know about that one. That one's interesting. All right, ad break's over. So let's switch over here and do our marble race. Oops. All right. So if you haven't put a marble on this race, you have 4 minutes to do so. So far, we've got Iggy Jack, Dark Third Dimension, Elder Wolf, Sassy's off eating pasta, Shenanigans is sleeping. We're watching Pesley's stream. Everybody else who was here, not here. You got 4 minutes and then we'll start this race. What is wrong with my hand? Yeah, I'm getting neuropathy. I gotta tell them, hey man, I'm starting to not feel things with my fingers. Yeah, I love side effects. Emo side effects are the greatest. There's Mystical. That's right. And crew, Create with Candace, anybody else who's lurking. You can get in this race. Layer with Lily. I like Layer with Lily stream. Oh, I gotta give you guys some shout outs. That's right, that's what I forgot. Alright, so we had Ann Crew. Oh boy. Spell her name. K-R-E-W. Get out of the way so I can see. A-R-E-W-E. Oh. Is Frosty not working? There we go. And Crew is crocheting a scarf or something. It's blue and yellow. There's Ann Crew, and I owe one for Crepe for Candace. And we got one. The other one will come in a few minutes. Gotta wait! Got 2 minutes to get a marble on race. 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes. That's all you got. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What was... Oh. I gotta look that up. No. Farscape. That's what it is. We gotta see if Retro Maker can do a Farscape night or something. Oh no, we gotta go farther back than that. Oh, wrong controller. Can't control that with that. And your race leader is Gigi Jack at 138. That'll be the time to beat, boys and girls. As we get ready to go down this long, straight space, knock you off into the world. Mother, you got like a minute. You got 35 seconds. 35 seconds. I gotta order a thing of Pezriwinkle. But I can't remember if her Pezriwinkle's a pet G or it's a PLA. I'm gonna follow Mystical 75 down. Here we go, boys and girls. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Some Jaws movie. I think would be hilarious. Oh, we got a split. Let's check the other side. We got Elder Wolf in the lead. Dark Third Dimensions on the bottom, followed by Gigi Jack. Well, Dark, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know where we're going down here on the bottom. Oh, looks like we've got some stairs. Okay. Looks like Mystical's made it through whatever that was up there. So did Elder Wolf. Yeah, is your logo backwards? Telling you, man, it throws me off. Why do I feel like that's backwards? It is. Elder Wolf. Is this logo right here that you're using in this game backwards? Oh, you're getting tossed. Too much Mystical. Dark Dimension is in. And your winner, Mystical 75, followed by Dark Dimension and Giggy Jack, and unfortunately Elder Wolf did not finish. Elder Wolf, are you here still? Oh, another. Oh, this one sucks. Oh my god, I hate this track. All these portals. Why did my stream chat reset? Random weird. That's totally weird. Alright, I'm gonna dig up this money. I don't know why it was here. I thought this was somewhere else.
Elder Wolf 569 says, yeah, I'm here. Not sure why it says it opposite. Must be a Maebel's thing.
Yeah, it's totally throwing me off. It shows it backwards, and I don't know if your logo is that way. It's like, but I don't remember the game transposing things like that. Man, that was freaking me out. I was like, wait a minute, your logo's the other way. All right, let's get back to fishing. I'm trying to fish. Oh, we got $1,000, 1,000 bells. Let's put that away. We're not making a lot of money today. Sometimes I think you do that stuff on purpose, man. You're just trying to mess with me. I caught a loach. Completely on the other side. That's not gonna cross the river. I'm gonna hit that alone. For 200. All right. We'll pick up shells. Why not? Oh, big fish. Big red snapper. Anybody got any big weekend plans? Anybody doing anything fun? And yes, you can say hanging out with me while I stream. That's a good answer. I will accept that. Because that's what I'm going to do, is hang out with me while I stream.
Elder Wolf 569 says, federal elections and work.
Oh, you guys got election? You gonna work all weekend? Don't you? What days do you stream? Don't you stream on the weekends? I can't remember your schedule.
Elderwolf569 says, is it compulsory for you guys to vote there?
Compulsory. Wow. I have to look that word up. For some reason, I can't remember what that means. Hold on, let me look that up. Compulsory. Brain fog. Brain fog. Required by law, a rule obligatory. Oh, no, it's not mandatory. But I don't know if yours works like ours works. Like, we don't vote. Like, say when we have a election and you're voting for MLAs and prime ministers, you basically vote the MLA, and then whoever's MLAs win the majority of the votes, that's who your prime minister is. You're not technically voting directly for the guy. You know what I mean? It's kind of I guess it's the old parliamentary system kind of thing. I don't know.
Elderwolf569 says, if you don't vote here you get fined and can actually end up in jail if you skip election day.
Really? Do you vote? I don't know your guys' structure. Like, I don't know if you vote for.
Elderwolf569 says.
Oh, same.
Yeah, same voting system as yours.
No, but I don't think it's not
Mr.
mandatory.
75 says, damn, that's harsh.
Well, you got to remember, he's in a country. Oh, that's probably never changed, because I forget your country started is what people in the West would think it was a penal colony, right? Instead of an actual Commonwealth country, it was a slave nation or a jailed nation. It was all
Mystical75 says, which country?
Australia.
Mystical75 says, Australia.
Right, so a lot of people have a misconception of Australia because, you know, they think it's a bunch of prisoners and crazies. You know, but that's not necessarily the case.
Mystical75 says, you haven't met my ex-father-in-law LOL.
Now I'm kind of curious why. Why? What? Something wrong there or something? Did you fit into that category? Or maybe, oh, he's crazy. I don't know why. It's not bullying.
Mystical75
I got
says, he is crazy LOL.
I don't know why that catches that. That's not.
Mystical75 says, mod didn't like that.
Yeah, I didn't like the phrase "he is crazy," but this mod is so strict. And I turn that sucker off, and I can't turn it off. But part of me says leave it alone because, you know, sometimes people come in here and they say some nasty stuff that shouldn't be out there. Like, I mean, I can talk like a sailor too, but, you know, it's like, come on. We're all streaming and hanging out. You don't need to talk like that all the time. Could be people watching who are not us, adults. So to speak. But we are all crazy. that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. Maybe not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. Oh, why did you pick that up? Put that back down. I wonder why I have the archaic one. I wonder if there was a new craft table. Yeah, my auto mod is very picky. And then my other mods are crazy. I don't have any. They're all nuts. Don't have any. Which is kind of nice. But at the same time, it can be bad. But then I feel like I have a different view of what a mod should be versus what we think it is on Twitch. Or what Twitch other mods think. Like, I tend to look as mods as like, it's like a partnership, right? Like when you have a mod, they're invested in your channel growth as much as you are invested in them. So it's like, you know, look at that. Nice, boy. So if you're like, I don't think your mods should be the majority of your income, subs, whatever. I don't think mods should do that at all. I don't think mods should be the ones that are putting all the money in to have your channel. That's not, you know, that's not me at all. That's like, you know, if I think I'm a mod, it's like, it's a partnership where we're doing something together. Well, let's do it together. Let's have fun doing it. You know, and I take care of you, you take care of me, but, you know, we'll both grow at the same time. Not what I see on a lot of other channels. A lot of other channels, it seems like the mods are the ones who are driving the income. They're paying all the income. It's like, well, wait a minute, why are you doing that? That's not helping the streamer at all. If all their mods are doing is just paying them, streamer's not growing. They're just, because once you can stop modding for them, you know, it's over. That doesn't work for me. No. But I will take a sugar mama or sugar daddy who wants me to do something and, you know, paying to make me look good. I'm all for that. Let me tell you what. I have no problem putting on a shirt and tie if that's what you want me to do.
Mystical75 says, LOL me too.
You know, but most channels that I watch, you know.
Mystical75 says, need a sugar daddy.
Yeah, we all need some.
569 says, hey, $20 is $20.
Yeah, 20 is 20, but, you know. I'm the kind of guy, if my mod gives me 20, I feel like I have to give them 20 on their channel. It's not, you know, to me, it's not like a moderator should be somebody who's willing to help you in your channel grow. Like maybe they're good at editing videos, or maybe they're good at whatever, and they want to say, hey, I can do this, you know, let's do this and help you here. And then you turn around, you're doing something for them. but it's not a financial obligation, right? Because I look at it, if moderator should be somebody that, if you're moderating for me, we're like friends and family, or I'm gonna pay you for doing what you do because it's, you know, I'm only growing because you're helping me grow. It's wrong to be like, oh no, I'm expecting you to do this and then you pay me too.
Shenanigans 3D says, oh wait, we need to pay them, lol.
And that depends on the person, right? Like, I mean, small time streamers, you're not. Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it. Oh, too much for me. Yeah, I'll buy it. Well, I got a discount. I didn't know I can get a discount. Normally I pay full price. Thanks a lot, Gladys. Ripping me off! Kitchen scale costing me $1,100. But you know, like I wait, and it's also one of those too. Like, I'm not going and looking for mods. You know, if somebody likes what they want to do, say, hey, I stream it oftentimes. I got time and I want to spend a couple days helping you out. Sure, we can have that discussion. But I'm not gonna go look and say, Elder Wolf, I want you to be my mod, kind of thing. No, screw that. Ask me again when I have over, 100, 200 viewers on channel at a time, and maybe change the story, but that's a big olive flounder, man. Woo! Where are you going, fish? Oh, I just missed. Holy heck. That's funny. But there are channels that I have seen, larger channels that do, it's like a business, they do pay their moderators. It's more like they're there for a job than they are for a actual thing, and I do agree with it. When a streamer can get to that point where they can afford to, they're growing at a pretty rate and they have thousands of viewers, that's a different scenario too. Because a lot of channels, they're only growing. A lot of the smaller channels that I've seen, they're only growing because of their moderator. They're not. Oh, you son of a. Damn, it's going to reset my counter. Well, got to start over trying to get to 100. Just one fish, man. Messed me all up. Because a lot of channels, you don't think about how much a moderator does. Hi, Art by Suze. Thank you for the check-in. 1 out of 100. Trying to get to a streak of 100. I keep missing fish. Ad break starts at 2:25. How are you tonight on this lovely... Is it Friday? Friday night, Saturday morning in Australia. Pretty good rack of fish.
Shenanigans 3D says, yeah, my mods aren't there to promote.
Yeah, some mods that I've seen on channel do a very good job of promoting and helping grow, But a lot of it too, you get the right applications or software or whatever, you really don't need the moderator. Like, a lot of the stuff can be handled by, Fury Bot or whatever, whoever, whatever, right? But yeah, being a moderator for channel is an interesting thing. angelfish. That other fish told me to do it. Oh, that other fish told me. Oh, I get it now. That other fish told me to do it. Blaming them instead of the angel. I don't think I've talked to you today, but I'm going to talk to you when I don't want to. Alright, so I talk to you because I have to, because I've got an achievement where I've got to talk to everybody every day. And reset the counter because I screwed that up. Welcome Raider. Who is that? I don't know who this guy is. Playing Fortnite. Oh, he's got a followers only chat. Nope. Moving on. Sorry. Don't do followers only chat. Nothing, man. So this rated channel, crapload of you. That's interesting. Ad break. I'm gonna leave that up because I'm gonna use that as a reference for something we talked about earlier. Oh, she's doing that cross stitch. That cross stitch, man, driving me crazy. Look at this. Alert to see what happens here. I gotta give some more shout outs now that my shout outs are working. Alright, so we need to shout out. Who did I miss? Well, we didn't shout out Shenanigans. SHENANIGANS 3D. I'll do that. Chewy just followed. Thank you for the follow, Chewy. Oh, and we're going back to marbles here too, so everybody's got time to hit exclamation play. I do the. Ah, well, I found where's that app at? So right now it's just Giggy, third dimension, Mystical 75, and the Ghost Marble. If you want to play, because this ad break's going to end, you got exclamation play. Do Shenanigans shout out. We got to do. Crap, who else was in here? We did Ann Crew, we did Create with Candace. Who do I owe? Parts by Susan's in here. We didn't do Elder. Ann Crew. We do Elder Wolf 569. Shout out. This is where I could use a mod. Elder Wolf 9. Wait a minute. Your Twitch logo is white on the right. Isn't it supposed to be white on the left? Damn, it's totally throwing me off here. Yeah, it's your Twitch logo is incorrect. Elder Wolf. Your Twitch logo is white on the right. Isn't it supposed to be white on the left? Because your Discord is white on the left. Totally throwing me off, man. Alright. Welcome back. You got 4 minutes. We're gonna go. That's where it's pulling from. Marbles is pulling from Twitch, so your Twitch logo is wrong. It's whatever. Wow, that's totally throwing me off.
Elder Wolf 569 says, would a rose by any other name smell any less sweet?
Is your logo white on the right, white on the left? Your Twitch logo is not the same as your Discord logo. And that's why Marbles is pulling wrong. So I just did a shout out for you, and your shout out shows white on the right, but I think it's supposed to be white on the left. So it's messing me up, man. Which is it? Elder Wolf, which is it? White on the right, white on the left. You can't hear me, or what?
G-Jack says at Elder Wolf 569 is your logo white right, or white left?
I like that. 2 minutes. Get your marble on the track. God, I feel like opening this bag of popcorn, but it's 11:30 at night. I don't feel like opening it. I probably shouldn't. Let's open up some sweets. Can't hear me. Minute 52. Who are we missing here? Sassy Cat, he's eating. Chewy could join. He's here. He was here. And crew, crate with Candace. We got art by Suze. Yeah, man, she stuck me in the arm with that needle. My arm's still sore. Ugh. Don't get it. 1 minute. Oh. Maybe tomorrow we'll get up and play a little bit of Fortnite. Used to be pretty good at that game. Sniper rifle, you're in trouble. Good luck trying to run. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I follow Mystical 75 down. I had her. Darn it. On it. Here we go. Everybody's jamming in the middle. Let's race.
Elder Wolf 569 says, it's both. Original logos were black on left, new ones were made opposite, so it's both.
Okay, so that's why it does that. So your Twitch logo is not the same as your Discord logo, and it's pulling from your Twitch logo. Marbles, that's why it looks backwards on one to me, the other. But if you're using both, and you use both, but now I know. Here we go, folks. We are racing.
Elder Wolf 569 says, feel better?
Do I feel better? I guess. I just want to make sure I know which way your logo is. Uh-oh, everybody's getting tossed. Oh, Giggy Jack's in. Here we go through the... Elder's been eliminated. Mystical's been eliminated. Dark Third Dimension's been eliminated. Hearts by Scissors staying alive. Shenanigans is up here trying to get to the end. Oh man. It's like a random. I hate this track. Oh, Shenanigans has been eliminated. Hearts by Suze has been eliminated. So your winner with the time of 104 is Giggy Jack, and unfortunately everybody else, Hearts by Suze, Shenanigans 3, Dark Third Dimension, Elder Wolf 569, and Mystical 75 have been eliminated from the race. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. And we reset our fish timer counter to 1. So not happy with that. But whatever. That's the life. What's up there, Agnes? I like your pink raincoat. Whoa, look at that. I got an oarfish. That's a pretty big one. That's always great because I love these fishes. Put in the museum. The El Museo. Crap, what time is it? I've got to do a Spanish class before my thing resets. I don't even know where my phone is. I think it's in the other room. Yes, I caught a can. Like supposed to catch fish before you can't. Yeah, that was crazy too. Like I was at the grocery store, and you know, I used to like used to have a canned ham that I used to buy all the time for sandwiches, like tea sandwiches. And prior to COVID, it used to be like $1 a can. And now it's like 4 something a can. So I'm not buying it as often or as much. Because it's kind of crazy when you think about it. $1 a can to $4 a can. That's a huge increase.
Mystical75 says, lots of things I don't buy anymore due to high prices.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like I can't, and it's sad because there are things that I think that should be cheaper. And I guess I don't know, when I go to the grocery store, I tend to look at things like, you know, if I was a single parent trying to feed a child, you know, can I afford it? And I'm looking at like things like Kraft Dinner, macaroni and cheese, whatever. I don't know if you guys call it Kraft Dinner. you know, or like pasta. Like I do, and vegetables too. Like it was funny, like pasta used to be in the grocery store. It used to be. All right, let's. Hold on. Like I'm thinking pasta used to be on a shelf that was probably 3 feet wide, right? In whatever height it is. So on a 3 foot wide, there used to be 10 rows. So there'd be about 10 rows of 3 foot wide pasta, right? And since COVID, like pasta, we got rid of like pasta. Like you're not getting bow tie anymore. You're not getting, you know, whatever. They like condensed it down to pastas only: angel hair, spaghettini. You know, it used to be like 50 types of pasta. Now you're getting 5. So it shrunk down significantly.
G Jack says, Nauticelt landed for 52.39.
Way to go, buddy. Naughty Kelt landed. Good job. So like we've downsized, but the price has gone up significantly, right? Like pasta used to be dirt cheap. Wow, that was cool. And like vegetables too, for example, like canned vegetables. We used to have the whole aisle, one whole aisle used to be canned vegetables on one side. Now it's basically one 3 foot section. And we lost a lot of things, right? And canned vegetables may not be the best way to go, but then the price of fresh vegetables quadrupled, right? Like a head of lettuce. Oh my God, the price of a head of lettuce is outrageous, in my opinion. So I look at like somebody, like if I'm trying to feed a family, you know, how do you do that, right? Oh, buddy, I'm doing good, Kelvin. We're just talking about crazy grocery prices right now. 'Cause, like I went to the grocery store today, and I bought like frozen breakfast bowls or whatever for, you know, protein bowls, and they were on for $3, you know, which was like a huge sale for me. So I'm like, I'll take the $3 a piece. Oh, that is a scratch. Did I scratch my lenses? Feels like a scratch. I've got something on here. Oh no, I might have got food on here. That's the last one. So it's kind of crazy to me that the price of vegetables, or the price of anything in the grocery store, is like quadrupled. And we were talking like a canned ham kind of thing. Because a canned ham, like it went from $1 before COVID to like $4, $5, and it's like a tuna can size, right? I mean, it's not much, like flakes of ham or something. But it's like I used to buy it all the time from these tea sandwiches I was making, because it makes a really nice ham sandwich. You add a little relish, whatever. It's a lovely, lovely little tea sandwich, right? But the price is outrageous. So I don't buy it anymore. There are a lot of things I don't buy anymore, which I should buy. And then every now and then it feels funny because I buy something, and then it's like I feel it.
75 says, I buy a lot of stuff in bulk and split it with my aunt. For example, meat at the butcher shop cheaper buying in bulk than just a pound at a time.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly right. And that you should do. You should buy at the butcher shop. You know, like I don't buy hamburger meat like I used to, because I don't cook it like that anymore. So, you know, plus like if I'm buying, like I'll buy a lot of chicken thighs, you know, because it's cheaper than breast meat, and I can use it more in recipes, especially in Asian recipes. Chicken thigh is a lot easier to cook, but I'm not paying what they're asking. That's crazy, man. I'm not doing it anymore. That stuff's a little insane to me. But how are you doing, everybody over there on the YouTube side? Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, you can
G Jack says,
follow us
join
on
us
Twitch.
on Twitch. Follows are free. https://www.twitch.tv/gcreekjack.
And don't forget, on the
Jack
Twitch
says,
side,
please like or subscribe on my YouTube channel. I would appreciate it. https://www.youtube.com/@gcreekjack.
we're trying to get a little growth on either. It'd be great. Thank you so much. And there's Miss Sassy Cat, who had spaghetti tonight. We were just talking about the cost of food, how much food is skyrocketing. I'm glad you had a lovely supper. I had a chicken pot pie, which was great. Got me a red snapper. Baby. Baby. Kiss from the road. Oh, Andre. Ooh. I forgot the name of it. Oh, it's a song by Seal. It's like his #1 hit. It was in the Batman. You just got home from the beach. Ugh. What were you doing in spring at the beach?
Mystical75 says, it's getting into canning season time. Very thankful my grandmother taught me all that.
Yeah, and that's my wife used to do all that canned stuff, and like I love like pickled things like pickled beets, pickled radishes, whatever, you know. Now I have to now buy from somebody because I don't have crap. I don't have. Wait a minute. I don't have a source of that anymore because I can't do that. I do have the recipes, so I could probably teach myself how to do that. But if you've never done it, it's kind of pickling and canning things is not a easy process. It's like interesting, like when my wife passed, she used to do, like when we do like holiday meals, right? She used to do all the baking, but she taught me how to do the baking of the brown bread. And I'm talking oatmeal brown bread. Like oatmeal, yeah, it's oatmeal, it's oatmeal bread, brown bread. And so I know how to knead bread and do all that, right? So like when she passed, I still made the brown bread for the holidays. And I tried to keep holiday dinner the same. But most of the times, like when, you know, we were cooking holidays dinner, you know, you'd have guests come over, family come over, whatever. Like she would start the process and I would finish it. So like the turkey or the ham, you know, I would do all the finishing part. The vegetables that were on, whatever, I would do all that. The bread was already done, desserts were done, whatever. So she'd make like we would make usually like a blueberry grunt or blueberry crumble, or, you know, usually a lot with blueberries. Her father loved blueberries. So we do a lot of blueberries. I love blueberries too, but I don't eat them as often now because of the price of them, but I should probably have them every day. But yeah, so I'd keep that stuff up and you know, learn how to do that, which was nice because it's not easy. If you've never done like homemade breads, or you've never done canning process or the pickling process, you know, that stuff is not easy to do. And I almost want to just take a class, like at the community college, doing some of the cooking things, learning a few things, you know, because I would love to learn that process, you know. And I've got friends too that, some of her friends who still do pickling and stuff, and I should ask, you know, because it's not easy, but it's a great thing to do if you can do it, you know. like putting something, canning something, you know, keeping it, shoot, man. I love having canned goods. Now it's basically I gotta buy it, you know, buy it locally at somebody who's making it, right, at a craft show or something. But then you take the gamble, you know, is there a canning good? Do they do the right process, cleaning, whatever. Instead of doing it at home, you do it yourself, right? You just God, you don't realize how much you miss that when you don't have it anymore, too. Maybe I should do it. I'll do a YouTube video or stream. I'll try cooking. I'll cook something, or record it, put a video on. Oh, all right. I gotta count how many fish I can actually catch. I wonder how many we're using here. We'll make another fishing thing. But you know, when you get into canning season, what is like the number one thing you like to can? I guess. You know, do you do like homemade jellies and jams and things like that, or chutneys, or and anybody can answer if you do canning at home. You know, what do you like to can?
75 says strawberries,
Oh.
blueberries, veggies, sauces, all the things.
Ooh, so you do the whole range of it, okay? And I'm telling you what, blueberries and strawberries canned or preserves, you know, jellies. Oh, love it. I should call. I've got a family friend who does blueberries. I should see if he's going to the market.
569 says Huggles at Sassy Cat.
You can't can Huggles. We're not canning Huggles. Sorry, wrong answer. Can't can Huggles. What are you canning?
Elder Wolf 569 says beets.
Yeah, beets is a good one. I like a canned beets.
Mystical 75 says June is strawberry season and July is blueberry. I need to find pickers, lol. Since my older kids work now.
I should do that, actually. That's not a bad gig. I've got a buddy who's got farmland and needs pickers. I should say, hey, I'll do some picking as a job. Give me something to do. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I haven't done that in life. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should do some farm picking for local farmers, because we have now too. Oh, that's right. We did a couple years ago, especially during COVID. The farmers are doing where they take. You can pay them monthly for fresh produce.
Mystical 75 says you can sometimes pick for the farmer and get paid in trade some of what you pick.
Yeah, no, I think I would do it for a job. And you know, you want to pay me, whatever. I'll do it for whatever. And then I'll take a small batch of, I'll buy blueberries from you or something, you know, that's fine. But I mean, like, we have things here now where you can pay a farmer a monthly thing and you get monthly vegetables fresh off the farm. God, I gotta see how that works. Because because like I'm thinking of growing things on my deck this year, and I'm thinking of growing like a salad mix. Like I'll get a raised bed planter, we'll do salad mix. Obviously tomatoes. I do green onions all the time because I love whatever I cook. I throw green onions and scallions in all the time in everything that I cook. I love green onion. It's simple, it's easy, you know, whatever. I want to grow tomatoes because I would really like to do some salsa this year. And I'd like to just have simple salads, you know, like I would like to be able to just pick a salad and have a house salad on occasion. But I can no longer afford to pay what they're asking in grocery stores for me to make a salad at home with just lettuce, mushrooms, tomato, carrots, and of course I'll throw an egg on it or whatever.
Mr. Cole 75 says, you can get indoor salad mix plants to grow year round.
Now see, I've never thought about that. I can do it indoor. That's a good point. I've never thought of it. I've got a pretty big window that gets sun all the time. I should fix that. But you know, I'm thinking of just doing a salad mix on my deck. But you know, just those things. Mushrooms, of course, I'll go buy. I don't trust myself growing any mushroom product at all. That's like that's waiting for me. And carrots are hit or miss too. Like I could plant carrots, I could not. It just depends. I mean, I have a whole space where I can put carrots. But like, you know, the having the planter, like I miss doing that. Like I've had planters all season, all year, every year. And the last couple of years I have not. And partially because I was sick, and partially because I was grieving going through other stuff. So I totally didn't do it. But yeah, I should get back to doing that. Ad break. That's a good thing. I should look at indoor salad.
Mr. Cole 75 says, I can't grow carrots. Too many rabbits in yard that will go just for them.
Yeah, no, I would put carrots in a high I've got like on our deck I built wooden planters at the ends of the deck just for things to grow. And we used to grow beans, carrots, you know, because we were teaching the grandson how to grow things, you know, and he'd go pick something and then you'd get to eat it, and it was kind of a cool process. God, there's a lot of things I miss. Holy crap, when I go back and think about life. Now that I'm also estranged and don't see them, you know, it's kind of interesting the things you miss. Yeah, some of the things that were said to me kind of crazy. Now that I think about it. Well, we won't get into all that. So, anyway, not today. Yeah, it's starting to be planting season. I'm gonna get out there and do some yard work. Yeah, I'm gonna do some planting. Why can't I get my brain to work? Oh, sorry. Come on. Shenanigans is doing a drop. Sorry, you can't see the drop when I do that. Sorry. Oh, he just missed it. Anyway, all right. So you have. Who's on here? Giggy Third Dimension Mystical. Can I see? Alright, so you have... We're going to start the 4-minute timer right now. For those of you who can hear me, you have 4 minutes to put a marble on stream. Exclamation play gets you a marble. We will wait 21 seconds and I will tell everybody who's in an ad break who can't hear me, you can. And for those of you on YouTube, if you would like to play the marble game or the drop game or any games that we're doing, if you have Twitch, join us over on Twitch. And you get to, you know, play these games that we play in between. If not, you know, we'll get back to Animal Crossing here in a second. But the ad break's over, so welcome back. So you have 3 minutes and 20 seconds to hit exclamation play. exclamation play with a number 1, 2, 3, or 4 will get you a marble that you can see on the left. Yeah, and we'll do this. We'll do this marble race. So that means people like, if you didn't get in here, see, that would be Sassy Cat, Chewy. Who else was here? Who was just sitting here talking? Maybe Art by Suze. Anybody else who's watching? If you want to play, exclamation play. Get in the marble race. No, whatever, right? And I like how the blood technician today said, "Oh, you probably should drink more water." And I'm like, "Lady, I pound fluid. I drink probably 2 things of Gatorade and 2 containers. I drink a lot of fluid during the day." And then she switches arms and she gets blood like it was easy. And I was like, "I told you, it's just you're just picking an arm which doesn't seem to function well. That's why I have a port in my chest, and you should take it out of that, which you can never use. Which makes no sense why we put a cath in. Because only the chemo people use it. Everybody else is sticking me in the arm. It's almost like I should have left the pick line in my arm at the same time, make it easier. Nurses aren't trained, they don't do it. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. You got 1:36. And then I'm having some Cheez-Its. Oh, I forgot to buy my blueberry covered chocolates today. Darn it, that's what I forgot. Those I love. With the dark chocolate with the blueberries. Oh my god, I love those. I wonder if I could just order those. I should try DoorDash groceries and have them drop stuff off at my house. But I don't know if I trust them picking my fruit. My blueberries and whatever. Yeah, I should call somebody and ask if they need somebody to come pick some blueberries. Like, I'll go do that this year just to putter. Just because I think it would be neat, right? To learn how to do that process. And it give me something to do. Throw on a headset, walking through a field, picking apples, blueberries, whatever. I do like going to the U-Pick places. Well, I wonder if the farm market's back already. I should check that. All right, here we go. Your ghost marble is Molly Eliz with 135 timer. We are gonna follow. I guess we're gonna follow Mystical down to start. And it's just a little swirly thing underneath the platform, which I cannot see or get a camera in very well. So, sorry about that. Once we get out, here we go. So Molly had to set the time at 1:35. Yeah, that might be interesting. I gotta think about that. I need something to do. I'm getting shack wacky being sick for a year, too. Let me tell you. I've got to do something other than what I've been doing. Oh, I got to work on my resume, get a job, do all that fun jazz. But I don't want to go back into accounting. I don't want to do an accountant. I don't want to do... Like, it's kind of funny, like, as you get older, like, I don't want to... I've got hundreds of years of experience in leadership, in big whatever. But I don't want to go through that process. Like, I don't want to be in a job where, like, I'm in charge of people that are climbing. Like, if I just do a job, I just want to be able to go do it, get done, you know, leave me alone. I don't really give a crap. I really don't. You know, whether it be 9 to 5, part-time, driving a truck, whatever, I don't care. I just don't want to deal with the politics of, you know, being in charge of a group of people and just, like, all the time, you know, doing that. Because that's not, I don't want to do that anymore. Like, so, I mean, I would even go back to, like, you know, hey, you know, I'll just be a simple bookkeeper. Just put the pile of crap on my desk. Let me do it. Leave me alone. I'm done. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with people. And it's kind of interesting because you don't want to. Let's go check where Elder Wolf is. Oh, he's almost at the end. Oh, we got a little race here going on. Whoever gets in this hole first, Dark Dimension, Elder Wolf, we might have a winner. Oh, it looks like Gigi Jack might have done it. Oh, Gigi Jack's in first, followed by Elder Wolf. Then we've got Dark Dimension still trying to figure out how to get in this hole. And here comes Mystical 75 and Shenanigans. Whoever drops in this hole first. Oh, looks like Dark Dimensions finally did it. Oh, Sassy Cap's a little pushing. Giving a little shoving there. Rubbing Mystical like, oh, it looks like you're doing a roller derby. That's a good one too, roller derbies. Oh crap, headset's stuck on something. Why am I wearing a headset? Oh, that's because if anybody in Discord wants to talk, they can talk to me directly. Yeah, I'm about to say I do have the strength to open this bag. Give me a break. And we're just waiting on this 75 to finish up here, and everybody's in, I think. And your winner with the time of 1:59, way off the course record, is Gigi Jack, followed by Elder Wolf in second. Dark Dimension, Shenanigans 3D, Sassy Cat, Mystical, and me. Yeah. Oh, and I found out something funny today, and I don't know if it's funny or weird. Hold on. Now, in my hand, hold on, you guys can't see. So in my hand, I have a adapter that goes over a drill bit to make it magnetic. Now, it was kind of weird today because I was looking at like currency. It was sitting on my desk. Like I've got U.S. currency. It's not. You can't see it. I've got U.S. currency, right? That doesn't pick up with the magnet. Then I've got Canadian currency, right? It's all magnetic. Every single Canadian coin that I have gets picked up by a magnet. Which means that that's not completely silver in this Canadian coin. Because silver in a quarter in the U.S. currency is not magnetic. Like a U.S. dime, nickel, penny, whatever, not magnetic. Canadian currency, all magnetic. And I did that today, and it just randomly was sitting there, and it sitting in a pile, and it picked up all this currency, and I was like, wait a minute, this magnet is not supposed to pick up currency.
_dimension says, those mean getting coins out of hard to reach places is easier.
Yeah, but aren't coins not supposed to be magnetic? They're supposed to be real silver, real copper, real nickel, whatever they're using. Because silver is not supposed to be magnetic. So I thought it was kind of weird that all of a sudden I can pick up coins with a magnet. Which I don't care about. It's fine for me.
Mystical 75 says, it hasn't been real for decades. Shenanigans 3D says, zing.
Zing? Yeah. I just thought it was odd.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, if it's zinc ITLL have a zinky taste, try licking one ha 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 ha.
Try licking one. Crawfish. What is she doing? You exercising? Doing push-ups? Oh, she is exercising. I was like, okay, what are you doing? She's exercising. Something we all should do. Alright, you have fun in the shower. Have a good shower. You have fun. Never mind. Just, yeah, okay, thanks. Enjoy the shower. That came out all kinds of wrong. I'll stop talking. I will stop talking.
Shenanigans 3D says, wow.
Yeah, I didn't think that through. Yes, I will take a shower in the morning, don't worry. But I'm going to blame you on why I didn't get in the shower. But you're welcome. All I'm going to say. But where will I get lasers? Oh, that's an interesting. Speaking of lasers, hey, shenanigans.
Shenanigans 3D says, did you say lasers?
Yeah, I said lasers. Speaking of lasers,
Shenanigans 3D says, pew pew.
how long are you until your laser's ready to go? Like, are you a week away, 2 weeks away? What's the time frame on completion on this monstrous laser?
Shenanigans 3D says, not sure. First time making one LOL.
Okay. And is there any, like, crazy thing that you're going to make first with it? Of course, you can have fire extinguishers on hand and all that kind of fun jazz, but...
Shenanigans 3D says, we should be burning in 2 weeks.
2 weeks? I kind of can't wait. That thing's monstrous. You're into big lasers, Shenanigans 3D's your guy. Come on with the rocks. Really? I'm tired of catching stones, man. Yeah, there's some money. All the flounder, baby. So has anybody thought of some of the Twitch changes? What they think of you no longer need to be affiliate? Like you start streaming and you can start making money day one instead of being an affiliate? Anybody have any thoughts on that one?
Shenanigans 3D says, what?
You didn't hear that? They've got changes coming to Twitch. Big time. And one of them is that anybody can be a streamer, and you can get paid subs, everything day one. And I don't know if it's trying to catch like all the
Mystical75 says, so all that have affiliates should be given partner status.
No, you're getting hosed. Yeah, you wish, but no, you're getting hosed. So the change, that's one of the changes. So basically, it's going to get rid of the affiliate status because everybody can do it, right? But partner obviously is still the way to hard to get, whatever. You're going to make money day one. Two, they're changing the way, like, lurking or active viewing is, right? Like, they want everybody to be actively viewing. So, for example, from what I randomly hear, which I haven't verified, you're not going to be able to watch multiple windows and count as a viewer. Because if you're not actively talking in a channel, like every 15-30 minutes, it's not going to count you as actually being there. If you type in !lurk, within 3 seconds, it will take you out of being an active viewer and you're not counted as being there. Which in theory means there is no lurking. The lurkers aren't counting if they're lurking. You have to be actively typing at some point during that time frame. I don't know how short or how long it is, but that's what the conversation. If that is the case and that happens, channels like Animal Channel will basically die because they're all lurker based, lurker heavy. A lot of those streams that require anything that, lurkers, you're dead in the water if that's the case. So like in the case of, and I'm just going to use shenanigans as an example, you're doing an IRL stream in your truck and driving.
Mystical75 says, that is going to get a lot of people mad. I know people who lurk a stream due to working.
Right.
They listen but can't chat.
It's going to get rid of work lurkers, too. And if that's the case, that's detrimental to affiliates. Partners, not so much, because partners, most of their money comes from, they're getting money from subs. The way it's set up, like, we've had that discussion before. Like, for affiliates, the best thing is these new...
Mystical75 says, they are going to lose Twitch a lot of money in the end.
Well, I'm not sure about that, actually. Because in a channel, if you're actively viewing, that means you're going to have, you're going to catch more ad revenue. So it's going to catch the ones who... It's kind of like the phone, right? Like, work lurkers, you're only going to be able to lurk one person. Or actively view one person. So you're going to go into a channel, you have to say hello, and then it counts you as there or whatever, and then, every now and then say hello. But it's, to me, it's weird, right? But if that's the case, like, I have to go and confirm that to be the thing. But they're trying to make the PC more like the phone, where it's only, you can only view one channel. And that, to me, is detrimental as hell to especially those of us in the craft makers and crafters. Like, I lurk 5 or 6 people. Well, it's pointless. I'm only going to be able to lurk one, so I have to pick who, or watch one. So I'm going to have to pick who I'm watching. And it changes the dynamic of money, right? Like, it makes it to where if I'm going to watch your channel, if you're making money, it's better for me to be subbed to you or me to give you bits than to lurk, because you're not actually earning anything from lurking anymore. You're not getting the ad revenue for me being there. So I don't know. I think it's going to kill the ad revenue for Twitch in some cases, but they're trying to streamline it to be like the phone, and I don't know what clown thought this up, but if that's the case, I think it's screwed. And some people don't want to be actively talking in channels either. You know? Like, they'd rather come in and just lurk instead of talk. And that's fine. You know, but now you're going to call all those people out and make them talk? That's not so good.
Mystical75 says, I'm not always an active chatter.
Neither am I. Neither am I. But now,
Shenanigans 3D says, I collect a good amount of ad rev in the truck IRL from Lurkers.
right, and that's going to stop if they have to actively be talking to you. Like, I have Twitch Turbo, right? And I have Amazon Prime. So, you know, me lurking in a channel or being in a channel helps streamers huge. And if you're going to limit to me to only be able to do that with one streamer, well, what was the point of me getting that? Like, I have a Google window open with certain streamers. I have Firefox windows open with others. You know, I'm actively watching different channels. Like, I can sit here and tell you what Dub is doing right now because I'm watching her. You know, or Blue-Eyed Cat. Or what's going on in Trapper's Yard. You know, with the animals, the chickens, the rabbits, or Tiki Room bunnies. You know, and then all of a sudden now you're going to tell me, well, I can't, they're not going to get credit. I don't know who's getting credit because I'm not talking to them. That's not going to be cool at all. Because I like to do my part to help streamers. So I lurk like crap.
Shenanigans 3D says, it would stop the ad skippers.
Right. It would. That would stop them. But well, what's the point of stopping him? And if you're also trying to stop people from being able to watch multiple streams, or stop bots from whatever counting, well, you already can stop bots with Siri bots. You don't need to change the structure of everything, so it gets all weird. But there is a Twitch article on the first part of actively or of affiliates, whatever, people being able to make money right away. Actually, let me pull it up. I'll just pull it up and read part of it. I have it because who was it? Sassy sent it to me. Let me find it. Okay, so AI overview. If you type in, is Twitch getting rid of the affiliate program? Hold on, let me just put this on the screen. Let me see if I can. Alright. Twitch is making significant changes to its monetization model, effectively renders the current affiliate program less relevant. It's not eliminating, but it's introducing monetization options for all streamers, making the need to reach a affiliate less crucial. That means you can make money from day one through bits and subscriptions. So the detailed breakdown, let me pull this up. Is as follows. New streamers will earn revenue in bits subscriptions the moment they start streaming. The focus is streamlined an inclusive monetization system where streamers can build their audience and earn revenue simultaneously. Well, that already happens, so, you know, but we already do it that way. It could lead to increased advertising. But see, they're doing that because they're expecting YouTubers to come over and bring their following like other YouTubers have. There's a whole stream of YouTubers who have moved over to Twitch and are making a ton of money right away, or making money because they can hit the thresholds because they're bringing over their audience. And these are supposed to roll out pretty soon. You know, there's a video on it. You know, whatever. But that's one of the changes, right? So I don't know how much of that is really going to affect, but it's going to be a pretty big effect on people. Like everything you had to do to make the affiliate status, if you let anybody make money, man, it was like a slap in the face. You know, and I don't like that. Hold on, is it time yet? Well, ad is starting soon, so right after this ad break we'll go. So I don't know. So some of the changes coming, I don't know. But we'll see.
Shenanigans 3D says, I think it only took me a month to hit that, but still.
Right, but some people it took some time, right? And it was a lot of work. And to some people there's a pride in it, right? Like you're proud to do it. Like hitting partners is tough. Because hitting partner, like you look at even hitting affiliate for some was tough if you come in and work it. But if you can come in day one and you can have one viewer, and that one viewer can give you a sub, you automatically making money as a streamer, right? Which I get the reason for doing that, because you want to get more people in, because it makes more ad revenue for you as Twitch, because you're getting people to come in and everybody wants to be a streamer. So say for example, I don't know if Chewy streams.
Shenanigans 3D says, I'm trying for part, but it's tough.
Yeah, well, partner's brutal, you know, because you have to have months you have to have 8 days of 75 or more in the months prior to having a 75 partner average for the month. So you have to have 8 days prior of 75 viewers, and then you have to have a month, the next month you have to have 75 viewer average. That's brutal. That's tough. Right? Especially for somebody, like, if you're going to stream, in order to do that, you really need to limit the number of streams to just those and requirements and just make that requirement. And it should be like, if you're part of the 3D community, TCC, Moco Loco, whatever, there should be no reason why you're not partner with the number of people that are in those groups. Like everybody in their group should be a partner, in my head, logically, because it should be simple to do. And of course, that's not the case, and that's not the way the system works, right? But and it should be, you know, it should be, hey, Shenanigans, we're gonna, you know, you're part of this group, we're gonna make you a partner. You know, you have to stream 10 days. Here are the 10 days that everybody will be there, and then you get the support, and that's the way it should be. And then everybody in the group is partner. You know, and in theory, you know, it's good because it raises everybody to a level, and you can all make money, because partner is where it's at. They make the most. I mean, it's just phenomenal. You know, there's like subs to an affiliate are terrible. Oh, I forgot to switch over. All right, subs to, you know, a partner are huge, you know, because the percentage is whatever. All right, so you have 4 minutes to hit exclamation play to join. We already have a few. We already have Sassy Cat, Mystical, Dark Dimension, Shenanigans, and myself. Anybody else want to join? You got 4 minutes. But yeah, it's pretty tough, right? And getting the time and doing all that. And even for affiliate, you know, for some people that was hard for them because, you know, you had to get the, you know, the followers or the oh God, what's the term I'm looking for? Oh, I don't know. Crap, I can't remember. But it was tough for some people. And for others, it was very easy. Some people did it like the first day they came on. I mean, you had friends and family and enough people that support you.
Shenanigans 3D says, I just set something on fire. LOL.
Did you record it? You killing us here, man. You didn't put a rocket off and not tell us, did you? We love those streams.
Shenanigans 3D says, no, when I started streaming.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, when I started streaming, I was playing games. I was doing Fortnite. It took me a while to get affiliate. I think I actually got affiliate. I was playing Black Desert. And then I took a month vacation and I lost the entire community. Because some internal spat they were having, and I wasn't around. Not my problem. You got a minute to put exclamation play if you haven't already. And Trapper's the Ghost Marble at 1 minute 14 seconds. Oh, Stassy's back. A quick shower. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna follow Elder Wolf for a while. Oh, we already got people out in front. Oh, we got Shenanigans way up there, man. Yeah. A little pushing and bumping. Oh no! Like Shenanigans got eliminated there.
Shenanigans 3D says, Rid.
Yeah, it was crazy. Nope, Dark just got tossed. Oh, Elder just got tossed. Yee just got tossed. There goes Sassy Cat. We're down to Mystical and Dark Third Dimension. So Dark's got a good pace going. And Dark's in.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, the luck has come to the dark side.
Yep, it has. So your winner, Dark Dimension, with a time of 1:56, followed by Mystical 75, and unfortunately, Sassy Cat, Elder Wolf, Giggy Jack, and Shenanigans 3D were all eliminated from the race and did not finish. Good job, Racer. You can exclamation play at any time to get in. Oh yeah, so we'll see how the changes play out. I mean, it's going to be kind of weird, crazy for a while, I think. I mean, I think it's good for, you know, people who just want to start try streaming and make some money right away, but you kind of have to have an audience. You know, you kind of have to have some people. And then I'm curious. Oh crap! You know, then I'm curious, like percentages, right? Like, hopefully, when they get rid of the thing, they raise a percentage so affiliates get their percentages raised. Or they reduce the cost of whatever it is so we get more. Because the amount that you make off of subs that they take off, that, you know, out of that 50%, the cost goes to you, which I think is wrong. You know, where as bits, the cost goes to the viewer, right? The subs, the cost go to the streamer. And then it's based on country where the sub comes from too, right? But then you're unlocking your emote slots and all that. Everything's tied into the subscriptions, which I don't know if I like.
Shenanigans 3D says, well, running out of energy. Off to bed. Have a great night.
Well, thank you for coming, Shenanigan. We'll see you tomorrow. You have a good night, buddy. Yeah, I should probably do the same here shortly. Not a bad idea, and get up early and watch some people. Who's streaming in the morning? I think Sassy's streaming in the morning. Oh, you're taking a break, huh? Going on vacation or something? Nice. Well, have a good trip, and we'll see you when you get back in a week. That's awesome. Clay. Terrible. Who wants clay? Well, I guess I do need the resources, so should probably take all that stuff. I don't take a break. Last year I did 290 days streaming. This year I'm trying to go 300 something, depending on health. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting there. Man, it's getting windy. The sound. Oh, there it is. See, I thought I heard that. So that's on the other side on it. Man, I thought I heard. You can hear this wind sound when balloons come, right? Don't drop that in the water. Got it. Ooh, a pro tape recorder. Nice. I can totally hear the sound of the balloons. Oh, really? Keep 3 of these for a trophy. Oh, I should go squid fishing, actually. That's actually... Oh, come on. Man, I don't feel like I caught a lot of fish at all with that. I actually like squid jigging. Oh, that's a lot of money. Let me get some fishing pole. All right. So we need tree branches. And iron. We need to make a fishing pole. Where is... Where is the tourist? No, I like that one. A manga library wall. Where do you get magazines? These fruit walls, full body glowing moss suit, are tough. Yeah, I should make some gold bars, baby. Golden wall. Hand thumb piano. Ukulele. Where is the crowd? Oh, there it is. See? There is a bench. I don't have to look like a slob. Well. No fish there, but okay. Yeah. Oh well. Fire. That's funny. Just get in the water. Yeah, we're swimming. See what we can find. And I got a hankering for a sweet. What about that bag of chocolates, alright? No chance to run. I need a sweet. You know what? I'll just granola bar, dark chocolate almonds. I got a hankering for something, but I just need something to eat. Something sweet. Something healthy. Why that dark chocolate's working? Break.
G-Jack says, please like or subscribe on my YouTube channel. I would appreciate it. https://www.youtube.com/@gcreekjack. Jack says, join us on Twitch, follows are free. https://www.twitch.tv/gcreekjack.
Yep. Hit that like, subscribe, follow button. All free. Helps me help you. That's the logic in it. Sounds about right. Man, there are a lot of marbles. All right. You have 4 minutes to get a marble in the race. If you haven't done so already. Exclamation play.
Dark_3RD_ dimension says, came back from taking the dog out just in time, ha ha ha.
Oh, nice. Nice. I don't even know where my phone is. Oh well. Oh Lord, I got that stuck. There we go. Two minutes. Minute 27. Three seconds and we're going through this haunted house. Then I'm probably going to bed. It's probably our last one. Seconds. Here we go. Dark Third Dimension was the last Ghost Marvel in this one. 2 minutes, 17 seconds. We're trying to beat Dark Score. Here we go. Oh, there's voices in my head. Not bad. Ooh, Dark Third Dimension got eliminated. How did that happen? Here we go. Creepy, creepy. Like, passes out in front. A little clock clicking driving me nuts. You see Sassy Cat here. This is right at the end. Yep. Like everybody made it at a pretty good pace. So your winner with the new course record of 2:16 is Sassy Cat, followed by Elder Wolf 569, Giggy Jack, Mystical 175, and unfortunately Dark Third Dimension did not finish. Good job, Racing. Good job. Now you're doing very good tonight. You're hot tonight. He's hot tonight. Oh, we got a runner. And it's fast. Gotcha. Umbrella Octopus. Good job, everybody, in that last race.
Dark _3 RD _ dimension says, really an auto mod deck.
Yeah, it auto-modded it for the turn. Fat fingered it. Said it was a sex-based turn. Kind of funny. Yeah, auto-modded that. Weird. Totally weird. Oh, seaweed. All right. Wow, I'm actually getting sleepy all the time. Catch it, let's catch it. Nice. A couple thumbs up over there. Good job. Four more. And we're somewhere right behind my chair. Yeah. Anybody got any big weekend plans? Anybody doing anything fun? On a rainy day tomorrow. Could have a cozy 12-hour stream tomorrow. I could stream all day if I can stay awake. Or I could kick this chair back and go to sleep. Alright. Sell our loot. See what we got. Keep the tire.
Mystical75 says, going for more blood work tomorrow. Then just working on my diamond paintings.
Are ya? Okay, good night. You talking to me? Alright, good night, Sassy. You're going to bed. I think she's talking to me. I don't know. You're probably streaming in the morning, so I'll see you in the morning. You're passing out.
Elder Wolf 569 says, night at Sassy Cat.
Good night, good night. Oh yeah, you need some sleep because you're gonna get up in the morning. Good point. I should probably go to sleep too. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Let's see who's online. Let's see who we can stream into. Let me look. Who's on Maze Crochet? I don't know. What is she doing? Let's see what these people are doing. Oh, she's still doing the African flowers. Oh, it's got Mama Wicey over there. What time is it for them? All right, well, let's do that. Let's raid into Maze Crochet. I haven't been there. I'm doing some crochet work. That way people can get some sleep. So we need a raid message. So / raid. Obviously, if you're not a subscriber to this channel, take the first one. If you're a subscriber, take the second one. We'll dump everybody off over there. Well, I gotta check my, I gotta go over to Minecraft too sometime. Alright, so let's raid. We'll raid out and say goodnight to everybody. So don't forget on YouTube to smash that like button, follow, subscribe, whatever. And a lot of people streaming Animal Crossing right now. Wow, crazy. Oh. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, hold on a second. Don't want to raid her channel, she's not there yet. Oh, wait a minute, because I don't want to wait for her to come back. I don't want to dump everybody off and nobody's there, right? I feel bad. And we'll be back tomorrow afternoon and doing this all over again. Get your drops in. Oh, you know what? Here, why don't we run a marble race really quick? Exclamation play, you got a few minutes. We're waiting on a raid to start, so. Hit exclamation play if you want to get a marble on. You got 3 minutes, 51 seconds. Last race of the night. Winner of the day has been Sassy Cat. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Two minutes. You got a minute 20. Here we go. 36 seconds. Here we go. Oops. Oh, we got Elder Wolf's at the end. What the hey? How did... I must have got through really quick. That one's a little rigged. Well, it's like a world record time. World record. Look at that. You better screenshot that, Elder Wolf. I'll give you a second. Got a world record time right there. The previous world record was 31.891. Somebody hit clip that or something. Because I can't clip that really quick. Anyhow, Elder Wolf 3569 time of 30.33 world sets a world record. Followed by Geek Jack Dark Dimension Sascat Mystical 75. Congratulations. Now, they're back. I'm going to start that raid.
Elderwolf569 says, what can say, you're welcome.
That's awesome, dude. All right. So everybody, thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, follow, whatever on YouTube. Thank you guys over there on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta get rid of this window. Sorry. Where is it? We'll see everybody tomorrow. Get some sleep. All that fun jazz. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna go raid Maze Crochet. Doing little crochet stuff. Yeah. So everybody have a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow.